Hello everyone, it's me, JustJujube. Couple of things right off the bat. The VODs won't necessarily understand this, but sorry, you didn't hear from me at all yesterday. I was with family. We were just having a good old time, and it was time to just have, you know, downtime with the family. Haven't had that in a while, so that's what we were doing. And also, I idiotically, very idiotically, left my phone charger over at their place. So my phone has been dead. And unfortunately, a lot of stuff I do through the phone. And while I'm not glued to my phone like most, it is where I do a lot of my work and is where I communicate a lot of things. So I had to like panic same day buy a phone charger and everything, and I'm still waiting on it, so we will see. I also didn't mean to stream so late today, and I do have to end earlier than usual because I do have work very, very, very early in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow is my ride along with the police, so that's really cool. But I was also waiting on like I'm on my computer obviously, so I can get Discord and stuff. I was waiting on a call from one of my co-hosts, and it never came. So I was like, I can only wait for so long, dude. So I was also feeling a little under the weather today, so I was trying to recuperate. And so you'll hear me like taking medicine and drinking stuff the whole time. I apologize. But oh, and I'm punching the microphone as we speak. Oh my god, I punched it again. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me readjust so I don't do that. As you can see, I got my PNG tuber working again. Yay. I don't know what happened. I guess the program for it just kind of imploded last time. I don't know. It's never done that before. I did nothing to change it, and it's just started working again. So I think the program was just having a day yesterday, or the day before, I'm sorry. And I've tried to fix the audio a bit. Definitely y'all let me know if it's improved or if it's worsened, because I'm trying desperately to get it working. I also might like go silent every now and again, because like I said, my phone is dead, but I'm waiting for my deliveries to be made. And again, those deliveries are super important because my phone is dead and I can't go to work tomorrow if my phone's dead. That would be a huge problem, especially since I need, again, a lot of stuff. So let me see here. Let me just double check a couple of things before we begin. Okay, that's good. What about this? No, not that. Well, we need additional staffing tonight. Sorry. Can't help ya. Alrighty. So, I did quite a few things off screen again. It's more of just exploration. Here, I'll show you. So lots of exploration has been done. So you'll see like this map, this side of the map is, hold on. Let's make this easier on y'all. Here we go. Now you can really see the map. Okay. So you can see, because a lot of this is still grayed out. So this portion we still need to get back in. This place, I don't know what it is. We might have to see that too, but otherwise, so this side of the map has been unveiled. There's still a lot of exploration to do, because if you zoom in, you only see like these few little blips here, but there's a lot more, and especially here that I haven't done yet. Same thing with here. As you can see, it's pretty barren up here. I've done that. What is this? Oh, that's for later. I expanded this way quite a bit as well. So this continent is lit up now. And I've been getting a lot of these, so the altars is where you get your EX skills, which is really nice. I'm actually about to pick up Hikari's altar around here somewhere. I saw it. I forgot where. I think it's right outside this town. It's either here or here. But I need to actually grab Hikari before we do that. Grab the EX skill, and then we can start doing character stories on screen again. I would like to do more exploring, but like I said, we can do that either off screen or we'll have to do that later because I want to start really delving into those stories. Everyone pray and also clap and a half for Lynn. So, you know, Lynn has usually been, she's not at school at the moment, but she's probably busy. But you know, Lynn and I both love Octopath, and we have pretty much been playing side by side this whole time. She has the Steam version, I have the Nintendo Switch version, and she's always telling me how the Steam version's so much better because the graphics are beautiful and everything, which is true. But she's had some issues with it. It's deleted her save a couple of times towards the beginning of the game, which again, we've powered through. We've shown you guys how to like kind of speed run this game a little bit inadvertently. But apparently this morning she far surpassed me in a lot of stuff in terms of like gaining equipment and levels, and the story she started like surpassing me too. This morning Steam Cloud completely wiped her save, and it's all gone. So all that stuff we were talking about last time, all her stuff's gone. So sad. So upsetting. Can't even imagine. Yeah, especially with JRPGs. Yikes. So, yeah, pray for her. Pray for her. She also told me, so she did end up beating the Scourge from last time, right? She warned me. She was like, apparently, whoever did the seafaring stuff, like whoever like specifically in the development team was like, let's do like the seafaring stuff, is a troll, because anytime you defeat a boss monster in the ocean, and that includes the big old shark and the Scourge of the Sea, you beat it, but it gets released into the open waters, meaning that if you beat the Scourge of the Sea, you can randomly encounter it on the open ocean, and it starts the battle by like sinking half your team. So that's fun. But like we said, the only way to get one of the secret secondary jobs, and we found out it is the best secondary job, is to go through the Scourge of the Sea. I could try and attempt it. I'm definitely not ready. People online, there's been no guide on how to effectively deal with it, and then people said like, well, we kind of got through it on level 50. I'm not level 50, so we could try it again at some point, but I'm doubtful. I also got a bunch more jobs, as you can see here. So we have the just more guilds basically I've been to. I've done a lot off screen. Nothing too crazy. I did a couple of quests. Oh! Well, I'll get to that. So we also, there's these little sense of commerce, like, side quests for Particio, because again, Particio is good boy. There's one where I have to, like, bring back a bunch of musicians to this one place. It's really strange. I don't know what that does for us, but we may do that just because I'm really curious. But literally it's just like, oh, bring back a bunch of musicians to one place for this gramophone, which is really strange and specific. Whereas the last Scent of Commerce we did was about the boat. The Scent of Commerce was buying the boat. And there's one here as well, so I waited to get to this one. But yeah, I don't understand the whole like, bring the musicians here for the gramophone. Super weird. I don't get it. But we're gonna find out. But before we do, ooh, alright.
The emblem drawn on that cart. He can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels, the mercantile manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
And so begins the Psy route. Oh, chest. I haven't explored this town at all. Oh, it's locked. Oh.
Who are you?
Oh, it's legitimately
Howdy.
Joseph
You're
Joestar.
the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you?
It looks like him and everything.
Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story's stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned, the mercantile manuscript.
No. Now leave.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Yikes.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful.
Oh. Even when he's being yelled at, he's so polite. He's such a good boy. Oh, Particio.
Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride.
Don't call yourself a nobody. Well, this reminds me, when we were hanging out yesterday, we watched some more of The Last of Us. Caught up on that. That was I love how accurate it has been to the game. And even the stuff that they changed or added is honestly pretty phenomenal. They've done such a good job. But we've also been watching an anime called Buddy Daddies. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but it is actually such a fucking good show. It's so good. I think it's supposed to have like 10 to 12 episodes. It only has 8 episodes out right now. And I say that like that because I'm not even sure. The app we were watching it on was kind of like glitchy. And we were watching it originally in English dub, and it's so good. But it only went up to episode 5, but then we watched episode 6. It's really good. I can't recommend it enough. And this is reminding me of it, which is why it came to mind. It's so good.
And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
We sure do.
Oh, you do you?
Yeah.
Then I'll give you a test.
Oh boy.
Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else.
Money.
Bring it to me.
Huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give...
We're not gonna give up.
Interesting.
Challenge accepted.
I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
Interesting.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
Ooh. You know what? We're gonna do this quest line for a little bit. We're gonna stay here and do this quest line for a little bit, because I'm curious.
As a merchant, there is one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
Nah, we can't go into his home. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I do want to point out, so remember I was like, oh yeah, there's nothing in this game that you don't have to play the first one. So I don't want to spoil something that Lynn and I saw from the I think we technically talked about it a little bit from last episode, but this game is connected to the first one. You don't have to play the first one to enjoy this one, like I said before. But now that we're getting deeper and deeper into the game and I'm doing these side quests, I've found more connections to the previous game, which is really interesting. Unfortunately, it looks like I gave away the there was a quest item. Yeah, I gave it away. Shit. I did it off screen. It's okay, I can explain it real quick. But basically, there was a quest item called from the Far Reaches of Hell is what it was called, and it's a book. And that book was integral to the plot of the first game. I mean, the game's really old, so technically I guess I can spoil it, but basically it was very integral. At first, it was the crux of the plot line for one of the characters, because it was the scholar, Cyrus. He was in charge of basically guarding and finding this book, because somebody ended up stealing it. And this book is in a completely unintelligible language, and every time anybody figures out what's said in it, they go crazy and sell the book. And so that book was used to basically bring back like an eldritch abomination from the depths of hell into the world. And that's a secret boss. It's like a secret final boss that you can fight, and then you hopefully win, and then yay, you beat the game. I tried to finish it. I don't actually have a copy of the original Octopath. I borrowed it from Lynn, and so I never finished it. But it was difficult. It was a whole thing. It was really crazy. It was really cool. But I don't know what happened to the book. But apparently the book is still in circulation, because in this game, it's a quest item. Like a side quest item. And I was like, what the hell? And sure enough, I beat up this dude who went crazy, and I found the book, and I took it back to this person at the library who's like, oh yeah, we've been looking for this book among other books. Thank you for bringing it back. Oh man, too bad we can't decipher it. Sure wish we could, because there was this one person who could decipher it, but they're like on some far away island in the ocean somewhere. So that is probably something we need to come back to at some point, but seafaring is gonna have to wait for a little while, because I don't want to have to deal with the big scary thing. I don't want to have to deal with it, or the shark. Both of them are just so terrible. But that was really interesting to see. And again, something we didn't explain when we first started this playthrough either is that in the original game there was this side quest with a character named Kit, and in this game it starts out kind of the same way, but this character's name is Al, and pretty much what happens is it's a whole side quest, and it is a side quest that secretly is, again, the core plot of the game, but you wouldn't know that until you fulfilled the whole side quest. And so but there were other side quests that linked to the one side quest to get to the secret final boss of the game. And so I think the one I just did is kind of what is going to link back to our secret final end boss. So that'll be really interesting. But before we get to any of that, we need to do a bunch of other stuff. There's gonna be, man, this game is gonna be a time sink. I already knew it, but with the way and how like in depth everything is, it's pretty crazy.
Thank you.
All right, we need to gather information on our good merchant up here.
That was very helpful.
Oh, it's a guild. It's probably the Warriors Guild.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice! Now we can be warriors. So it's really cool. If you go to these guilds and you do these two, the legendary arms is basically like, oh, it tells you about a really, really, really great weapon. Like an ultimate weapon in the game. And I found a couple of them already, either by complete chance or by listening to them, and then the EX skills are the altars that I've been finding. I've been finding them pretty naturally, though. Personally, I look in every nook and cranny, so I find them pretty easily, so I don't need the hints. But the hints for the legendary arms is very helpful. Although again, I stumble into them as well.
Thank you.
Oh, I see it. Oh, Masood's daughter. She does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves never to live the same way he did.
Thank you.
My father taught me that we should all treasure ourselves. That's all you have to say? Really? Out of all the people here, you got nothing?
That was very helpful.
I don't know if it was. Oh, hey, there's a quest over here.
That was very helpful.
Ooh, in possession of a legendary sword. Ooh, tell me where this legendary sword is, please. Although I think I have the legendary sword at the moment. I got it from the shark. Oh, so basically you have to retrieve the sword. I'll probably keep it. Summarily slaughtered. Ugh.
Thank you.
Oh.
That was very helpful.
Come on, stop. Stop. Do the thing.
Thank you.
And that leads us out of town. Running out of people to inquire about.
That was very helpful.
Oh, plenty of courage but no strength. I feel you, dude. I feel ya. I love how, like, the day-night cycle passes so seamlessly, because I genuinely just get carried away and I'm like, oh, look at the time.
That was very helpful.
So far, no one's been able to tell me anything. We should need a throw knight just in case we get like a situation where we need to knock somebody out. Or just take their stuff. Change it to nighttime. Oh, we can take his loot. Take his loot. Most of my time is just spent mugging NPCs. So terrible.
And done.
I'll say
No.
Oswald's a whole unit unto himself. Like,
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
if anybody takes out Oswald, like, we're in for a hurting. Nothing can take him down.
A worthwhile endeavor.
You took this man's loot. Literally and figuratively. Jerky and rotten meat. Ooh. You know what? I should, instead of getting Throne, I actually should grab Hikari. There you go. Much better. Game, please. 5,000? It better be worth it.
I have a request.
It was not worth it. God damn it. Aw, well at least it goes to her ailing father. That's okay. That's fine.
I have a request.
Oh, a discount.
Interesting.
There you go, because only he can gather information at night. Well, I mean, technically Temenos can too, but he's too weak, so I have to pay for it.
Well, this... Interesting.
What kind of stuff you got on you? Oh, nothing. Alright. Oh wait, can we go in here? We can. It is surprisingly chilly in my household. I don't know why. Ooh. Too high. I'm curious, can we challenge this guy? We can't! Oh, so he actually, like, legitimately blocks the area. Because usually if people block, you can just take them out, but you're not allowed to. Interesting.
Will this do? Interesting.
Okay. Pick an extra blade or 3. I feel that. Every time you're like, oh, I don't need all this money in this game, you actually, like, need more. It's a pain. Ooh. Ooh, he's got good stuff, but...
Will this do?
And he's pricey, too. Hey, new equipment for sale. It was worth it. That's worth it.
Interesting.
I have to move my microphone a little bit. I have to readjust here. Getting antsy.
Will this do? Interesting.
Not wrong. Damn. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think I agree with that. Watch out for that guy. Game, come on. The hitboxes to like talk to people in this game is strange. The lightning glaive. Wow, so all these... The axe is better, but everything else is like... pretty garbage. Oh, it's so expensive! Oh well, that's okay. I just saw that and I was like, holy shit. And then that stayed the same. Good lord. I don't know what I would even want to put Hikari as. I never use him. It's kind of meh. Yeah, like, it's kind of whatever with him. I don't know. Put him as that. If you can, always try to, like, double up on stuff with characters. I'm not gonna give him any of those skills, though. Let me see here. Oh, equipment. That's what I wanted to fiddle with. Okay, he's fine. Okay, no luck on this side of town. Maybe the next side of town will be better. Oh, let's not do this yet. Let's do daytime. There.
That was very helpful.
Inconspicuous statue just standing there. Fallen nation of you. So we have you and we have Ku. Oh goodness.
Thank you. Big house. That was very helpful.
I just want to check these out for a little bit.
That was very helpful.
Uh-oh. Oh no. So sad. Oh, see, there's a guy blocking a door over there. To check that out.
That was very helpful. Thank you. That was very helpful.
Lots of hidden items. Gimme, gimme.
That was very helpful.
Master of a guild. Okay. That is dangerous. Ooh, he's strong. He's strong. I'll have to knock him out at night. Hikaru's not going to be able to take him out the way he is now. Especially at that level. Mm-mm. Aww. These are so sad. Oh, and I think last time we talked about it, so you'll notice with my equipment, so we have the two Octopath pots, so we can encounter the Octopuffs more often, because they're the rare ones who give you a lot of, like, everything. But you'll notice we finally have the JP augmenter, so I did the whole scum thing, where you go into that one island, and you just sneak around. And even though you're definitely not supposed to be there because it's level 45, you just quickly grabbed the JP augmenter and left. Escaped from some difficult enemies too, thanks to Evil Ward. So that's funny. Oh yeah, you get the Librarian's Amulet when you do the book quest for the books that I was talking about earlier. Oh, look at that. Good stuff.
That was very helpful.
I was like, please let me grab that. It's starting to wear in my eyeballs. Master Carpenter.
That was very helpful.
Interesting. So my guess is I have to give him the plans, which is probably an item I need to, like, take or entreat from someone, and then I can run around this place once it gets all fixed up and grab those items sitting there. Interesting. Alright, now let's try this stuff at nighttime. Ooh. Higher level. Okay, she can put him to sleep. Although I don't want to get rid of those, those are really good. Ooh, an angel's ring. Oh, I hit a couple items. Can I grab that, please? Please? How do I grab that? Let me go away? How do I grab it? What the hell? I can't grab it. I want to grab the item. Give it. Give it to me. What the fuck? Come on. I can't make her leave either. What the hell? Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up, game. Oh, there we go. Whew. Alright, back to nighttime. She has a conjurer's staff. I don't need it though. Alright, let's use an item on this guy. Better be worth it.
Here. Good night.
Oh, worth it. The Dancer's Journal. Ooh, this is a lot. This is a first. I've never picked up a quest item and it does this before. I don't know how much time has passed since my teacher left, but even though no one is left to instruct me, I will continue my training. I practice the steps she taught me over and over again in hopes that I will be able to move just as she did. I will never forget the dance that changed my life. In my memories, my teacher shines like the sun. I decided that I too will be as radiant as she was, and no one will ever shake that resolve. Okay, now it just keeps going. Talks about somebody leaving to become a star. Kind of like Agnia, but they're from here. Interesting. Tattered dress. Tattered shoes. Huh. Going to assume that those items are practically worthless. Yeah. There's a story here, but... This dude said not to come in because it was dangerous in here, but there's nothing else in here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Dragon Ridge. What the hell?
I have.
It's a long. Whoa! Oh, she has the Forbidden Spear! And an Elemental Augmenter! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, no, she's important! Shit! Frozen Funeral? Holy shit. Her stats are nuts! Aw, but she's too strong right now. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. Damn.
I have a request. Interesting.
Oh, the secret item would be up there. God, okay. Just gonna pop out in a Dragon Ridge for a hot second and not actually come in here. I could technically do it with the party that I have right now. Oh no, because I have Hikari. No. I could definitely do it if I had my OG team, but I don't want to do that right now. There's too much other things to do. What was he talking about? What is he? This building is unstable, no one lives here anymore. Okay. Oh, okay, so he changes what he says, depending upon the day. interesting. Very, very interesting. Where's the tavern? Is it this one over here? Okay, let's see if that journal was what he wanted.
As a merchant,
Nope.
bring it.
Because he says I need clues around town, but I already checked all around town. There's you. I can't make you come with me. Maybe it's that. How do I get that? Oh, here we go. Nope, it is not that. Well, shit. I checked all around town though, and I didn't find anything. Damn it. Well, we'll have to come back to it. I thought we would get to it now, but it's not the case. Damn. The altar isn't here. I think it might be here. Let's go there. Oh.
Hey, the customer.
Well now.
I don't have the team that I want.
Axe attack!
Fire.
Yeehaw! Don't disturb! Catapult, go, go, go! Do it! All in a day's work.
Yeah, you leveled up. That'll probably be the only time you'll see me fight.
Thank you.
Interesting. We need to go to the right.
I shall be your opponent.
Thinking time. Fire. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
You are a poison that must be purged.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished.
Well now. Axe attack had to be done. My journey will not end here.
There we go. Yep. Alright, the altar's here somewhere. We need to just grab it. It's somewhere south. There's also a dungeon here?
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Okay, we're fleeing. I'm not dealing with these guys anymore. They're not worth the time. Oh. I found it already. Well, that was quick. I'm so good at this game. I had to bring Hikari because this is the warrior one. And only the chosen can get it. So what's his EX skill? Ultimate stance. Extend the reach of your attack to all foes for 3 turns. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. If that's the case... Honestly, his best bet is still pretty much... Yeah, it's still Scholar, weirdly enough. With the setup that I have. That's okay. Alright, let's unlock this dungeon. And then we'll... I have like a whole like...
Here I go.
Task list in my head of things to do. There's so much to do in this game, but you gotta start one little thing at a time. Otherwise we will drive me crazy.
Hey, the customer.
Kate!
Now it begins.
Yeah, it sure does. Do we just want to? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Well, yeah. Let's just do this the easy way. Well, actually, no. This is what we're gonna do. I feel like gambling a bit.
To ashes with you.
Oh, I hit it.
Now then. Fire. How weak.
Here we go.
I've seen worse.
Hell yeah. I had faith. I had faith that, again, Oswald the unit could just get it. He got it. Good man. We still need 3,000 for Hikari. Goodness. I mean, Daughter's Charity doesn't really... This doesn't do anything for him, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep building JP for him. God damn, look at Pertitios. It's because I have him as inventor. And I like him with the, what is it? I like him with the skills that we have now, so I don't feel like the need to give him more support skills. Ooh.
Hey, the customer.
Prepare yourself.
Come alone if you wish to pass through the gate. Oh, I think I know what that is. This is like the, I think like the tower. There's like a tower where you have to go through a couple of trials. I think that's what that is. Tempting. It's tempting, but like I said, we have too much to do. So we need to check up on our inventor dude. I don't remember where he is. Somewhere over here? Yes, he's right there. You can sell with the little, what is it called? The little guild flag. Because it's considered a guild.
I have a request. I have a request. Interesting.
So there's actually a couple things we can do now that we're here that I'm kind of interested in. Kind of. Oh, hello, you. Oh, yeah, it's this guy, never mind. Interesting. I'm trying to remember who I have following everybody at the moment. Because Hikari is now being put back in the box, basically.
Here. Good night.
Who is this person? Ooh. Who do I have following me? Hold on, I wanna see if I can get information from her. She seems important.
I have a request.
Ooh, undeniable allure.
Interesting.
I'm gonna get her to follow.
That's more like it.
There we go. Sweet. Okay, let us change the daytime.
Thank you.
Because one of the people I need for the other what's it? Scent of Commerce is apparently here in New Delsta, but I don't know who they are.
Thank you.
Hire for cheap. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, hey. I got this for you, apparently. Apparently. Oops. Oh. Ooh, a dragon scarf. What's up with that? Wait, it was a... Recover SP after performing an action. Ooh. That's pretty spicy, I have to admit. That's some good stuff. Also, whose skill's about to level up? Oh, right.
Thank you.
I have like a sneaking suspicion that the person I need is in the theater somewhere. But I'm too lazy to look. And they very well could not be, and I could have just wasted my time. Oh goodness, reading up on some of these like little backstories is very eye-opening to say the least. Oh yeah, this guy's still pretending to have a quest and not really having a quest. Seconds late. Yeah, once again, this is the reoccurring thing as well. Hey, Gil! No, Gil, no! Probably open at night.
Thank you.
Oh, hey. There's an item up there. Man, this stream has not been very interesting, I apologize, but I'm like, so much to do in this game. I figured I'd at least do it on stream. Wait, what did that say? That was a lot. Yikes. Oh, that's what the... Okay, that's what they want. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh, black snake. I have a feeling the person I want is in this building. Right here. Oh, I don't want to use an Herb of Serenity though. God damn. Should be able to knock him out if I get thrown a. Should. I'm running out of Herbs of Serenity. I don't have that kind of money. Tavern's all the way on this side, because of course it would be. Who to take with me? We'll take Thursday. Or Casty for now. Yep, she can knock him out. Sweet.
Fool.
Oh, no. This is not what I wanted. Darn. Oh, she's got a knife on her. Ooh, let's take a shit.
Oh. I like my odds. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Easy.
I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile endeavor.
Well, shit, I don't know where to find the one person we're supposed to be looking for. Because they said one is in New Delsta and then two are somewhere else. I doubt his pocket's full of actual candy. Oh, it's the husband. This is a strong room, but I'm stronger, baby. Oh my goodness. Level 48. Oh god.
What's this? What's this?
Ooh. I bet the good stuff's back there because there's 3 chests back there.
Well, now. Well.
There we go, now I got the truth. I can do that one quest. I don't know who the person I'm supposed to grab from here is, though. Maybe they are in the theater. I don't feel like looking it up right now. There we go. Victory ring and energizing thing. Okay, what's the victory ring do? Nope. Resist physical attack at the start of the battle. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Alright, we're hitting up the inspector, grabbing the stuff, and then we're gonna start to finally do character stories. This reminds me, I should go back into my into the VODs and put timestamps for like the actual story quests.
there, friend.
Here we go.
Small fry. Not worth it. Alright, Mr. Inspector. I know I have the bottle at the very least. Yep. Well, goodness. Elemental bomb bottle. Extra special inventions weak to external impact but possibly powerful against internal? Crucially handle this container with care as it contains compressed elemental energies. It's another invention flawlessly finished. I dare say my genius is almost frightening. And now that you've seen the master at work, you know how to craft it yourself. May it aid you on your journey. Sweet. Unerring earring and a critical earring. I don't have those yet. Not the earrings. Tin toy and mythical horn. And there's one right there. Yep, that's all I can do for here right now. But I should be able to... Oh no, I need one more. Oh, so it's a free elemental hit, basically. Okay. Ooh, Archer's Coil sounds amazing. Damn. Venture class is secretly, like, really, really hype. Okay, now that we've done that, what should we do now? I kind of want to do Porticios. And his is only level, like, 18. There's some that are, like, we could do before that one, but I just really want to do his. He's a good boy. Let's go. I can keep my team, too.
That was very helpful.
Scrutinize people while I'm here.
Thank you. That was very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't, as you can see, thoroughly checked out Clock Bank yet.
That was very.
I basically came here and then left. When I explore certain places, I literally just go there to unlock them so I can fast travel and then just leave.
Thank.
We need to get to the tavern so we can start the story quest.
Thank you. That was very.
Ooh, hired by the Roke Company. Now I know why we're here.
That was very helpful. That was very.
Alright, let's start Patricio's story. Patricio has set out on a journey to help bring prosperity and happiness to all those suffering from the devil named poverty. First town he visits is Clock Bank, the greatest metropolis of the eastern continent. His eyes sparkle when he arrives, for he smells opportunity.
Whew, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? It's a world apart from what I knew back in Oars Rush. The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the wind.
Oh, apparently at some point, I don't know when, my package was delivered. Let me go check on that. Cause like I said, I need that charger, yo. I need it. So I'll be right back, okay guys? BRB. Alright, I am back, everybody. Hello! The delivery went off without a hitch, which is great, because like I said, I desperately needed a phone charger, and I am unpacking it as we speak. Is this really— oh my god. Oh, jeez. I mean, this was super affordable, but this is— they weren't joking when they were like, this is a 10-foot long charging cord. Holy crap. This thing's huge. My biggest concern is just that it works. So let me see here. I might hit the— yep, I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna hit the microphone. I know I am. I mean, if it reaches— let me go somewhere. Hold on. Oh my gosh, this cord is so long. This is crazy. But it better work. That's what the thing is. It can be a long cord, but like do absolutely nothing. Come on. There we go. It works. 2 more cords came with it too, so if there was anything wrong with it, then I could try and use the other 2. Yay! All's well that ends well. Yeah, no, like I said, especially for tomorrow, I need my phone for work, so. Alright, getting all comfortable again. Let me get my drink. I already had dinner, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, that is a huge weight off my shoulders, though. I have been waiting for that delivery all day today. Oh, it looks like everyone's online all of a sudden. Perhaps we will be visited by some co-hosts, I'm not sure. Wow. I'm completely floored by how long this charging cord is. Alright, Berticio, take us away.
Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
Take a look around town. Ooh, an elemental robe. Hold on. Oh no, it's... yeah, no, that's not gonna help me. Well, no, I like the one we have for him right now. We'll keep it around, but I like the one we have. Ooh, travel banter, let's go. Oh! Poor Ochette. Got a lasso around your tongue?
I'm trying to say your name, but it's hard to pronounce.
Oh, that's what the odd splintering was. Parchichis. Echo? My name's causing you a right spot of grief, ain't it? Send the bill for your troubles to my old man. Feel free to call me whatever you like, too. I don't mind. That's so cute.
In that case, I'll call you Party Hardy.
Whoa, now, rein that in, partner. Party Hardy. So cute. Ooh, there's an industrial district? Yeah, see, I have not been around Clockbank whatsoever. I have a feeling we'll meet Roke here, though. No equipment for sale. Yep, Roke Company. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome to the stream, number 1.
Glad to be here. Thanks for
Yep, I just got a phone charger, so my phone is starting to recharge as we speak. Yay, my phone! It's alive!
It's all
Well, I need it. Especially for work tomorrow, I need this thing.
Everything okay?
I'm trying to figure that out. What the hell's wrong with my phone? There we go. Okay, it just needed some time to load. The background was just black, and I was like, phone? Yeah, I had to same day order / ship a phone chargers to me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, cause it's at Amanda's house. Hell, for all I know, it fell out somewhere else, but no, I'm pretty sure it's at Amanda's house. Change the schedule. Turn that off. Actually, no, turn it back on. Change the time. I'm trying to change the time settings on my phone because, like I said, I have to wake up sharp and early tomorrow. So I have to, now that my phone is finally alive and kicking.
That's good.
Let me see here. What is this? How have you been today?
I've had a pretty shitty day.
Oh,
It's gonna
no!
get better.
Oh no! Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, it's not like that shitty. It's just, you know, just had a day where a lot of things went wrong and all that type of stuff.
I was wondering where you disappeared off to, because you were like, yeah, let me talk to you when I get back to work. And then you just disappeared, and I was like, well...
Yep, that's what happened.
Oh... There we go. And put this into Uber. See how far away it is. Cry about the Uber fare, I'll have to pay for it, but it's for the good of work. Alright, let's see here. Come on, phone. I know you just woke up, but I need to figure this out. Oh, it's so far away. Oh my god!
What happened?
I mean, I did this to myself. I have to do a police ride-along tomorrow, and I got to choose which police station I wanted to go to. And I chose the one where all the stuff happens at. But it's far away. And so I was like, okay. And so, of course, my carpool buddy's not going to be able to drive me there because he has to go to work, and I have to go to there. So I was like, okay, what's the ride looking like? Oh, it's an expensive Uber ride.
Mm.
That's also why I needed to get my phone so I could do all this now and set up a ride for tomorrow. Yeah, because I have to get there before roll call. Here, let's schedule. Tomorrow. Oh, no, don't do that. If I schedule it, it's gonna be even more expensive. I'll just take my chances. I'll take my chances tomorrow. I'll take my chances. There you go. Cool, I get to wake up at 4:30-ish tomorrow morning.
Wow. Not early.
I have to, because roll call is at 6, and again, it's far away, so I have to make sure that I give the Uber enough time to find me a driver.
Oh, of course.
Because especially at that time of day, no one's going to be working. So you have to think about that. It's going to pull somebody from really far away, so it's going to take them like 30 minutes just to get to me, and then drive down the interstate to actually get to where I need to go.
Sure.
It's especially at that time of the morning, I don't have to worry about traffic. What I really have to worry about is them pulling a driver from really far away. Watch, I'm gonna show up to the police station super early and they'll be like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, just here for my ride along. Oh, here. You don't know what I'm doing.
You're playing Octopath.
I am playing Octopath. Pray for Lynn. Well, first of all, here, let me share the screen and I'll regale you the story as to why we need to pray for her. I can't believe it. There we go. Oh, I love this game. I'm in the middle of a story quest right now. So it'll be a little like, I don't know what's going on, but that's okay. But, yeah. So I was saying earlier how Lynn's like, "Oh man, I have the Steam version. The Steam version's great. It's so beautiful. I could put it on highest settings," because you can't, if you're on a console, you don't change like the audio-visual settings really. They just kind of stay the same. But for the Steam version, you can change the quality, like max quality. And it's so like crisp and clean and beautiful. And it is. I've seen it. She showed me just yesterday. And we love this game. We do. We absolutely love it. It's wonderful. And we've been having a grand old time. Even when we're not. Because this game gets hard. It gets like Dark Souls worthy hard sometimes in terms of turn-based combat. But I don't know, I just have weird, like, this is one of those games that I'm weirdly good at, so I've been coasting through. But she's already had, like, her demo saves. You're supposed to be able to port them over to your main game.
They didn't port over.
And for me, I'm on console, I'm on Nintendo Switch, totally fine. Hers got deleted. Which is fine, because she was like, "Oh, you know, like, I know how to play this game, like, I can just speed run through it again," and she did, and it was fine. And we ended up being basically at the same level in terms of the story and levels, and she actually surpassed me a little bit, and she had all this crazy stuff, and she had all this stuff worked out, and she already put like over 60 hours of gameplay into it.
Oh my god.
She woke up this morning, I get a message, 10 o'clock in the morning, that says, "So, don't play Octopath Traveler offline on Steam, because it'll just wipe your save. And then the Steam Cloud will take over, and you can't get your old save from the Steam Cloud back because it auto-saves." So it auto-saved an empty save file, meaning that 60 hours of gameplay is gone. Oh boy! And I was like, "Oh honey, I'm so sorry. But also, this is why certain things I specifically play on console." So I don't have to worry about that.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome to Octopath 2! It's so good! I love it. Right now we're doing the character story path, one of them. Because the paths branch, which is crazy. And so there's just like quadruple times the content from the original. Right now we're doing my favorites. He's the goodest boy. He's just a silly golden retriever of a human being.
That was very helpful.
Oh, but right now we're doing our path actions because I haven't explored this place yet.
There
That
it
was
is.
very-
Let's go. Yep, I'm buying a lot of stuff right now.
Like what?
Thank you.
Like games.
Oh god. That kind of bad day, huh?
That was very...
Yes.
Thank you.
What exactly is a Dark Arts pack? No. It's not really.
Thank you.
Dark Arts Battle Beta. Oh, okay. I don't really care about that.
That was very helpful.
But it's only $10 for all that stuff.
I'm like,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what
good.
game you should buy?
What's that?
The one I'm playing, Octopath Traveler. Woo!
I thought we just said it was terrible for PC.
But you can have it for Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Because I'm gonna buy Zelda too.
Mhm.
I'm buying all the games that I want for the year right now.
Do you have Nintendo Online?
I think so.
Okay. Because remember I talked to you about the voucher system?
I do remember that, but I don't remember the details of the conversation.
So the voucher system is you pay $100 for 2 vouchers.
Yes, okay.
And then the vouchers can pay for a AAA game on a specific list. And
Yep.
Legend of Zelda, especially Tears of the Kingdom, is $70 fucking dollars. So I put a voucher down for that one. And I'm still holding out on the other voucher because I wanted to use it on Octopath Traveler 2. Because logic dictates if the first game is on the voucher system, and it is, that the second one should be. The second game is not on the voucher system. You can't use a voucher for the second game. It makes no fucking sense. Why would you have the first game voucherable, but this one is not? It makes no fucking sense. And the people who develop and publish this game, all of their other games are on the voucher list, but for some reason this one specifically isn't. I don't get it, but you can get all sorts of like $70 to $60 games with the vouchers, and like 90% of them are games that I'm like, it's totally worth it. It's worth the voucher, and the vouchers last up to a whole year, so you can pocket that voucher for like another game down the line for a year, but you have to remember to redeem it before the year runs out, or not before the year runs out, but before a whole year passes from purchase date. But yeah, if you have Nintendo Online and you're gonna get Tears of the Kingdom, get the voucher. That way, if you get 2 $70 games, you only get it for the price of $100.
Yeah, you save yourself about $40.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm purchasing right now Resident Evil 4,
Nice.
The Last of Us,
Part 1 or Part 2?
Part 1. No, you can't get Part 2. Okay.
I don't know.
Not,
I don't know.
no, only say Part 1.
Okay.
And then I'm getting Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, you're caving?
Bro, the game looks so good. Oh my god. Like, it's what Harry Potter should have been.
Yeah, no, everyone agrees.
Yep. It's what Harry Potter should have been.
Yeah. Wholeheartedly, 100%. Yeah, that's why I told you, like, when the first trailer came out, I was like, dude, this game looks awesome. And you're like, it's Harry Potter. But then you finally watched it, huh? And you're like, oh wait, this actually looks bomb.
Bro, I've been watching gameplay.
Oh, really? Ain't that in it, huh?
Oh my god. It's so good. It looks so much fun.
Yeah, it's open world, and you get to do all this cool shit in like the realm of
And
Harry
you can-
Potter.
You can kill people.
You can kill people. You can Avada Kedavra.
You legitimately can.
I know.
Yep.
I know. I'm aware.
You can learn all of the
All the spells.
Horcruxes.
Yeah.
And the combat it looks pretty cool. Like it's like there's shields and there's counters and there's they did a really good job with it. I think the only thing people are bummed about so far that I've read is the lack of co-op, because they would like want to play with their friends.
Oh my god, if it was a co-op game, that would be insane. Oh,
That'd be pretty cool.
I'd put my money on that. If they come out with the co-op DLC or some shit, like I'd put my money
Or
on
like
that.
a patch, or when they patch it for co-op.
Yeah.
And the other thing is like you can't what's it called? There's really no like true your decisions have consequences.
Thank you.
Like you can kind of go to the dark side, but like you have to do like quest lines are what gets you to the dark side. It's not necessarily your decisions. Like
In
if you
battle.
kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's no. People think it would be really cool if at night, because some of the missions you have to do are at night. If they put the whole thing like in the movie, when the students try to go out at night, the paintings would rat on them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's none of that. People wish that kind of was, because it would add an element of difficulty to the night missions.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm a fan of like the world of Harry Potter. So I think that'd be really neat. All this money and it's still not enough.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
That was...
Oh? Story time?
This is
Oh, that's right. They came out with the Game Boy
You will
Advances and
pay,
the 64
and you will pay
games.
in full.
Forgot about that.
So, the shitty thing is, in order to get that, you have to have the, like, you have to pay extra for the Nintendo Online.
Uh-huh.
Because there's the Nintendo Online base pay, and then there's Nintendo Online, I think they call it, like, expansion, which is stupid, but that's what they like to do, because money. So you have to have the expansion pass for the Nintendo Online subscription.
Gotcha.
I was talking to Amanda about it. She was like, "Oh yeah, if you want to be a part of it, just send us the thing." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Okay, so the vouchers is the Nintendo Game Switch vouchers, and you're saying I can get the Breath of the Wild with it?
Yes. So you don't have to have the expanded Nintendo Online account. You just need a Nintendo Online account that's active to get the vouchers. And so you would do that by going like to the bottom where it says like Nintendo Online on the menu, and then it should be in there. You can purchase the vouchers through that.
Huh?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
This, like, 6-year-old child is paying taxes? What the fuck? What kind of fucked up system is this?
Kids don't understand the way the world works. The rock company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The rock company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
Oh my god, that's evil. The children here have to pay taxes? What the hell? Oh my god. This guy, dude, we knew that this guy was a dirtbag, but this guy's, he's taxing children. Oh my god.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid, but...
And now he's threatening to break this child's kneecaps? What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god.
Right. Continue shopping. Alright, so how do I use the voucher? Do I go to the game?
So once you go to purchase a game, before it actually hits like buy, it should give you the option, like different...
redeem voucher.
Yeah, there you go. And it'll be like, would you like to redeem this voucher for this video game? And you go, yes, and then you redeem it, and you get the game. And it's that simple.
Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Confirm pre-order.
You
Continue
lucky,
shopping.
kid. I'll
And
be
we're
back.
buying one more game because you recommend Octopath Traveler 2 is such a
Everyone
good
pays
game.
their
It
dues.
is!
Eventually. Remember that.
I think you'll like it a lot. I think you'll like it a lot. Because visually, first of all, it is beautiful. Musically, gorgeous. The story has been... It is, as we can see, crazy. And it keeps getting crazier. And again, like, there's so much to it. We've been doing so much. And if you want tips or tricks, I'm your gal. I got it all. Because apparently I've been just god gaming this shit. I've been doing things where it's like, you're not supposed to do this until you're level 50. And I go in at level 15.
Okay, it is downloading.
Woo! Oh, I'm excited for you. I'm so excited for you. You'll have to tell me your experience with it.
It'll be a while, but
You
sure.
alright, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along
Alright,
now.
that's it. I'm not buying any more games for the whole entire year.
Thanks, yellow guy.
I had to think about it. I had to sit there and I was like, no, he got Resident Evil, and he got Tears of the Kingdom, and he got Dead Space. Yep, you're set.
Mm-hmm. And I got Wizarding World.
Oh, yeah.
You there! Yes, you! I saw the whole thing!
I don't need any more games.
Mysterious man in yellow coat chases
set.
off villainous rock company collector!
Yeah, and then I got Octopath Traveler 2, and I still have Darksiders to go through.
Along with the bajillion other games you have, like Persona 5 The
And-
Royal.
Persona 5 The Royal, and Last of Us, and Returnal. So, I don't need to buy... And then Darksiders 2. I knew it'd eventually go back to that game. Well, I almost beat it on... What did I have it for? I think I had it for Xbox or something. I don't remember.
Oh, what a scoop! I can
But-
see the headline now.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, my apologies. Here's my card.
Ori, Scrivener
See,
for the
I think.
Downstate.
And then eventually Baldur's Gate 3, too, when that officially
Is this
releases.
supposed to be you?
Oh, yeah, did you see that it has an actual
You're
release
funny.
date now?
Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right
Yeah, I'm
here.
excited. I'm
That's my
genuinely
business
excited.
card is why.
Well, what's a business card?
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one back in Ores Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my. I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West. Ah, don't tell me you don't have newspapers either. Here you go.
Hogwarts
Today's Gazette.
Legacy is
Give it a read.
73 gigs.
That doesn't surprise me. You've seen the trailers, like, if it is what it says it is, and I haven't heard any complaints from the people who actually play the game, like, it's huge.
Oh boy, so this is a newspaper. You here in the East have some wild ideas. Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure. By the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock? The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and
Question
grew
is,
at an
do I play
astonishing
Hard
pace.
Luck Legacy?
It's one of the largest business concerns in the
Find
world.
a game, pick one
Everyone's heard
game,
of it.
and stick to it.
That's what I'm doing. Playing Darksiders 3.
Because you also didn't get all the fragments to Dead Space, did you?
I did that through you.
You did. That's fair. At least you beat the game once.
Mm-hmm.
And I earned that shit. I earned it. With all the fucking technical difficulties I had to go through with that stupid shit. I earned it.
It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
This music reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it, though.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right. The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Provisions, textiles, you
Oh,
name
that's right, I
it.
was doing
This whole
Crucible.
town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam.
Oh,
It's made the efficiency of manufacturing
There
and
are
transportation
stages.
go up, up, up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Hooey!
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world. Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed. Even the poor have to pay a heavy tax burden. No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Oh ho ho.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Particio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
Vagrant peddler Particio, censor, steam tycoon Rock.
Don't call Particio a vagrant. He's not a vagrant. He's wonderful. Why is everybody being so mean to my boy? Stop it. Stop being mean to him. They call him a rogue. They're calling him a vagrant. He is the most precious boy. Stop being mean to him.
Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me. I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
Make for the Rock Company factory. Oh, this one. Before we do, I want to grab all these items. Wherever they may be. Where are these items? What the hell? I am so pleased with the amount of There's a cat here! I can talk to the cat? Lonesome cat, a cat with a mysterious air of refinement. Fickle and contrary, she is very comfortable around humans and excellent at getting what she wants from them. She acts as if born to rule over her long-suffering owner. In short, she is a paragon of catdom. What? Why can I interact with this cat in particular? That's so strange. Okay, game. Give me the item. I wonder what Lynn's doing right now.
Who knows?
She was hanging out with her friends just yesterday.
That was good.
Yep. We hung out all together. We played the new expansion of Wingspan. And then we ate delicious food. And we watched shows together. I've been watching the episodes out of order because I've already played the game and I remember everything that happens. But I watched the latest episode of The Last of Us, and it was really good. They very much did that part of the game justice. I was very happy to see that. I was afraid that was like, this is a very particular part of the game. I don't know if they're gonna do it, because I know everybody at the time was like, not in my game. But they did it, and I was like, yeah!
What? Or they tell you that Ellie's gay?
Yeah.
Part?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I was sitting there and I was like, do it, pussies. You won't. They did, and I was happy.
Thank you.
Interesting. Alright, let's go kick that one dude's ass.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh?
Oh, I doubt he's here.
Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still.
Oh my gosh, everyone's online right now.
It's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
Wait, I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Whoa there. You okay?
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by. You know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall. Well, company office. Got it. I'll just have to go pay a visit.
if I may intrude. Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule. Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
But this
whoa,
is
whoa, whoa.
only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world.
Whoa, wait, no, hold on. I know this game is great and everything. This is wonderful. Did the fucking Pokemon Direct come out today? What day is it?
It is the 27th.
Because if so, we're gonna take a pause to see that. Because I think the Pokemon Direct just came out. Because my good sources that I always talk about usually, just said that DLC just dropped for Scarlet and Violet.
I was wondering about an update.
Like, I'm sorry, I should reword that. The DLC itself didn't drop. It's that they dropped information regarding it. Ooh, and a new trailer came out for a game that I've been following. Oh, yeah, I think... Oh, hell yeah, I think they dropped the Direct. Yep, Pokemon Presents. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody, hold on. We're taking a pause in Octopath. Cause I gotta see this shit. Alright, hold on. This shit's important. Alright, let me see here. Do this and this. You need to see this stuff too. There we go. Okay, let's see. This should be it. Pokemon Presents. Oh, this is loud in everyone's ears. I'm sorry, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Ew!
I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
I hate it already. What the hell is that?
Today, February 27th, is Pokemon Day. This is the date that the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. At the time, only 151 Pokemon had been discovered, but now that number has grown to over 1,000. To all you trainers around the world who have journeyed together with your Pokemon over the years, we are so thankful for your support. In today's presentation, we will be bringing you all sorts of news about Pokemon. First, we would like to talk about this year's Pokemon World Championships.
Yeah, it's a 25-minute long thing.
The first ever to be held in Japan.
I don't want to hear about the Pokemon Championships. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. Craig, are you watching? Are you gonna watch anything I screen share, or can I just close it out?
Nope, I'm gonna watch.
Oh, okay, Jesus. Because it hasn't done the boo-doo-doo? It says you're watching.
I'm watching on your stream.
That's what I'm saying. Should I just shut it off on Discord? Because I haven't screen.
Well, are you gonna share your Octopath on Discord too?
Yes, I have been.
Well, oh, it didn't pop up for me.
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, should I just?
No, I won't. Shit, yeah. I watch live.
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
Right now, I'm watching the Direct, the Pokemon Direct.
Oh, I'm in.
Okay, all right, cool.
Wait to see everyone together in Yokohama later this year. Moving on, please have a look at this video.
I fucking hate that Pikachu. Ew! It has no teeth! I hate it! Whatever that is, I hate it! Oh, this is about the trading card game. I'm sorry guys, I don't care about this stuff. The cases look cool. Wait, no wait, this actually looks really sick. Wait. I do care about this all of a sudden. Wait a minute. This shit actually looks really cool. Is it terrible that I want to play Pokemon TCG now, specifically for the aesthetic design of this?
No.
Oh, the original Charizard holo. It's the original 3 holo. So I'm guessing this is just this is an item you can purchase? Yup! Pokemon Trading Card Game Classic. Stay tuned for more information about it. It can't be used in official tournaments. That's fine.
Pokemon Trading Card Game Classic is designed to be a premium Pokemon TCG set that will last a lifetime. Created by the design firm Nendo, Creatures, and the Pokemon Company as a joint production. We'll be providing a sneak peek of the product at the Pokemon World Championships.
You just said
So
you
hope
can't
will all
use
come
it
check it out.
in the tournaments.
Next, we'd like to announce
It's so
a new
hypocritical.
Pokemon venture.
What did they say?
To tell you more,
They said... Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear God, no, please, no. No! Okay, well first of all, before we unpack what's about to happen, if you read the fine line of what it just said in the sneak peek trailer of like that, the Pokemon Classic TCG set, it said you can't use it in tournaments. And then they were like, we're gonna showcase this at the tournament in Japan. And I'm like, what?
Well, they're gonna showcase it. It doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna play it.
They probably are gonna play it, but they'll be like, you can't do that when you're actually playing the tournaments. But I see why it's a marketing ploy, but I don't like the hypocritical stuff like that. But also, they were like, we have a new project for Pokemon. Such and such from Netflix is gonna tell you more. That's what that disgusting looking Pikachu on the screen is for. They're making a fucking Netflix original show, aren't they? I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. I will skip this shit. Netflix is already a sinking ship. Do not put Pokemon on it. Do not do this.
we have Miss Min Young Kim from Netflix.
Netflix isn't a sinking ship. They've come out with great stuff often.
Thank you for the kind introduction.
No.
I disagree.
The few gems that they've put out throughout the years does not make it acceptable what they're doing recently. And they're taking off all of their old things that already made them cash cows. Like, it's just, they're making terrible decisions.
Production. Hi everyone, my name is Min Young Kim and I oversee Netflix film and series from Asia Pacific. Thank you for having us here today, and I'm thrilled to share how we're bringing Pokemon and Netflix together for the first time this year. At Netflix, we're passionate about developing local programming that entertains audiences around the world. And so today, we're pleased to announce that Netflix, in collaboration with the Pokemon Company, are producing a brand new Netflix series,
Pokemon.
Concierge. We have a group of experts here in Japan who are passionate about finding and developing original stories from Japan.
Well, it's Netflix
that can
Asia,
excite
so I have
audiences all over the world.
and
we're dedicated
I
to
still don't have
adapting
hope.
fan favorite stories and manga into
I do.
extraordinary shows. With this title, we're excited to marry an
Netflix
entirely
Asia
new
came out with
storyline
one of the
that
greatest
spans
horror
the Pokemon
movies ever.
universe with groundbreaking stop-motion animation.
It's stop motion animation? Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay, now you pulled me back in. You pulled me back in. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, I got it.
Bring this new world to life, we've partnered with the amazing creative team at Dwarf Studio. The series, which will be set at the Pokemon Resort, follows the story of our concierge Haru and the many Pokemon who visit as guests. We hope you enjoy today's first look at the Netflix series Pokemon Concierge, and we can't wait to share more with you.
That one Pikachu that keeps popping up looks demonic though. Please don't show that.
ポケモンリゾート。
Oh!
ポケモンたちがお客様として訪れる場所。これはそこで働く一人のコンシェルジュのお話。
I thought they were gonna try and do something live action. That's really what I was terrified of. Oh! They're the same people who did the Rilakuma show. There's a show called Kaoru and Rilakuma. It's the same exact people. Oh, I loved that. Oh, okay, I'm excited for this. I'm excited. If that's oh wow, if it's the same exact people, it's gonna be wholesome. Oh, I'm excited. But also, what the hell is this Pikachu that keeps popping up? I hate it.
Thank you very much, Miss Kim. Pokemon Concierge will be a new animated series brought to you by Netflix and Pokemon. Please stay tuned for this new series release. Now, we'd like to present the latest news about our games. Mr. Utsunomiya, please take it away.
Ugh, I hate it. I hate it.
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. Have you all been making good progress with your treasure hunt in the Paldea region?
I finished that shit a long time ago.
Today, we have updates on the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Oh, okay. This is the DLC talk.
But first, please take a look at the latest updates about several of our other games.
Oh no, this is gonna be about Pokemon Go and Pokemon Unite. And again, I don't. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Nope.
5-on-5 strategic team battle game. Pokemon
I don't do
Unite.
MOBAs.
We've entered our second year of service and surpassed 100
One of my housemates is
million
all
total
about it, but I just don't care about this stuff. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's Pokemon Cafe. Yep.
What's this? Seems the aroma of our newest dish has brought some customers to the cafe. Here at the cafe in the Pokemon Cafe
Ooh, and is this,
remix game,
do I see
we meet
Pokemon
from
Masters X stuff? I stopped playing that game. I had to a while ago. I got too addicted. Yep. Oh, this is about the champions.
Here we
Why
come.
am I not getting
Those
healing?
with the strongest convictions will win.
I'm not gonna let you win.
Shine on!
Shall we begin?
Mystery!
At once! Let's go!
Come on!
All right. My wish is for Gallo's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world.
Neo champions.
I want to be as strong as Lee. No, I'm going to be even stronger.
Oh, Bede.
Pink is all well and good, I suppose. But I think I'll cover you in the color of beef.
Yeah, Marnie! Best girl!
Let me show you the power of Spike Man.
I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion.
Let's get this started.
Whoa.
Pokemon Masters EX!
I honestly might just have to log into the game again just to get the free 100 pulls.
Moving on.
I have to
please a
quit
look at
gacha
this
games,
video.
man. I can't. Ooh, what's this?
Gute Nacht.
Buenas noches.
This is the thing that we talked about like 5 years ago and then they never talked about again.
Good night.
I'm not gonna get DMCA'd for this music, am I?
Good morning. Morning.
We know we've kept you all waiting,
Yes, it's been years.
but at last, we can bring Pokemon Sleep to you later this year. The idea behind Pokemon Sleep is to be a game that makes you look forward to waking up in the morning. To get a better idea of what you can expect, please check out the next video.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon Sleep. Your adventure takes place on a small island. On this island, you'll find Great Big Snorlax and Professor Neroli, who is researching Pokemon Sleep. It's easy to play on this island. All you have to do is get a good night's sleep. If you leave your smartphone by your pillow when you go to bed, your sleep will be measured, recorded, and analyzed. Once that's done, it will be categorized into one of 3 sleep types: dozing, snoozing, or slumbering.
What the hell is this?
Pokemon that tend to sleep in the same way as you did will gather around Snorlax. As you keep this up, you might even discover some rare in-game sleep styles that most will never see. It seems that each species of Pokemon has several sleep styles. Get lots of sleep and try to find them all. Enjoy going to sleep and waking up each day as you research the sleep styles of Pokemon together with Snorlax.
So random. It's
By
so
using
weird.
the Pokemon Sleep app regularly, you can have fun while tracking the regularity of your sleep or rest rhythm. Pokemon Sleep will be available for iOS and Android devices later this year. Next, we'd like to introduce the device you just got a glimpse of, the Pokemon Go++.
Shut up. Why would you call it that?
This is the Pokemon Go++ accessory. It is a new device that you can use with Pokemon Sleep and Pokemon Go.
Oh my god.
It's very simple to use it with Pokemon Sleep. Press the button when you are going to bed, and press that button once again when you wake up in the morning. Just like that, your sleep data has been measured. There's a Pikachu within your Pokemon Go++. It can sing you lullabies.
What?
Grow friendlier the more sleep you get together. Even unlock new alarm sounds for you. It's like you're cuddled up to catch some Z's with Pikachu. This device also has handy functions for playing Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I bet.
Without even pulling out your smartphone, you can automatically spin Pokestops and throw regular Pokeballs at Pokemon. And now you can choose to throw Great Balls and Ultra Balls as well.
Oh, that's pretty
at the
cool.
press of a button. There are future plans to add new functionality that'll use your sleep data in Pokemon Go too. Stay tuned for more.
That's wild.
What do you think? The Pokemon Go++ device should be available to purchase in July. And by linking the Pokemon Go++ to your Pokemon Go game, you'll get access to special research in Pokemon Go that will allow you to encounter a Snorlax wearing a nightcap. Look forward to more news to come about Pokemon Sleep and the Pokemon Go++ device.
So silly. Shit's silly.
And next, we turn to the latest
Here we
updates
go.
about Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, the newest games in the Pokemon series, which were released in November last year.
Whoa! Okay, so again, my sources for the leaks were very good, because they told us this would happen. But oh my god, that looks so good!
New Paradox
Pokemon Walking Wake and Iron Leaves. Oh, of course the 2D art, again, looks so much better than the 3D models. Oh, I like them a lot! See, I like Walking Wake's 3D model better than the 2D, but... Okay, so we have a Grass Psychic and Water Dragon. We needed more Water Dragon. Oh my god! Oh, I love it!
Pokemon have been found in the Paldea region. It seems Walking Wake appears in Pokemon Scarlet, while Iron Leaves can be found in Pokemon Violet. You'll be able to catch them for yourself by claiming victory in a Terra Raid battle event. The event will begin not long after this broadcast, as soon as preparations are complete. We hope you'll team up with family, friends, and other trainers to take on this challenge. The games will also soon be able to connect to Pokemon Go. In Pokemon Go, you can receive gifts from friends or by visiting Pokestops around the world. These gifts come with postcards. Once it's possible to connect these games, you'll be able to send postcards to your Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet game.
What?
And you'll
Why?
find that the pattern of Vivillon that appear there will change based on the postcard's location data.
Oh.
And on the Pokemon Go side, the players who have sent postcards will find themselves able to catch roaming form Gimmighoul in that game. Try to collect 999 Gimmighoul coins to evolve Gimmighoul into Golden Go. We're also planning to begin Pokemon Home support for Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet early this year. Then you'll be able to bring roaming form Gimmighoul that you've caught in Pokemon Go to Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet via Pokemon Home. We hope you look forward to it. And finally, we'd like to share our last video for today with you.
And that's the DLC.
Please have a look at this.
I'm sad that they didn't say anything about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because we all knew the DLC was coming out. We all knew. It wasn't a secret. Oh, the Chimecho chime is cute. But, we all want Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of the Sky EX, please. Oh wow, these props are cute as fuck. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot to unpack. Interesting. Well, I'm picking the bird, because I always pick the bird. This looks a little bit more than DLC, actually. This doesn't even look like the same game. Huh. And then what's this? I love the art. The splash art's good. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Part 1, The Teal Mask. Oh, it's the thing! Part 2, The Indigo Disc. Oh! Interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm here for it. Okay. Both DLCs released this year, one in fall and one in winter. Available on Nintendo eShop, sales begin soon. Interesting. I'm still mad at that game for doing stupid timey-wimey bullshit. But this is it's kind of bringing it back for me. Kind of bringing it back.
DLC will be available for purchase for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Let me guess, it's $30 if not 40.
The title of this DLC is The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero will be released in 2 parts, with Part 1, The Teal Mask, coming in fall 2023. Part 2, The Indigo Disc, will be distributed in winter 2023. Purchasing the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero will allow you to enjoy playing both parts of the DLC with the save data you already have in Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet. In Part 1, The Teal Mask, you'll be visiting the land of Kitakami as part of a school trip, as your adventures expand beyond the Paldea region. And in Part 2, The Indigo Disc, you'll be studying as an exchange student at Blueberry Academy. During these adventures, you'll be able to encounter some familiar...
Oh, sweet! Some of these choices are pretty mid, but some of these choices are great.
Pokemon that you didn't see living in Paldea. The legendary Pokemon that newly appear in the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero are Ogerpon, with its fearsome mask, and Terapagos, resplendent in its glittering aura. Please look forward to a new story that will unfold in 2 parts as you discover the roles that both these Pokemon will play in your adventures. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero will be available for purchase on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation ends.
Oh shit!
As soon as you make your purchase, you'll be able to get the new uniform set and don some new outfits in your...
These outfits still look terrible. These outfits still look like shit. But okay.
Your Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet game. As an early purchase bonus...
Oh! I mean... I already was sold on the idea, but that...
We've also prepared a serial code that will allow you to claim a special Hisuian
Are you excited about that?
For your...
the Hisuian Zoroark? Hell yeah. It comes with Happy Hour, Terra-type Dark, has a charismatic mark. Fuck that yeah.
Your in-game team.
Fuck everything else. That's what sold me, is the early purchase bonus.
We hope you enjoy these expanded adventures
I won't get
in
it
the
yet,
Pokemon
though.
Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
It's too early.
What did you think?
Lynn just sent
As
us
we move
something.
forward, we'll keep trying to find new ways to bring the joy of Pokemon to you all. Thank you for tuning in.
Ew, get out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Demon Pikachu. Wow. What do you think of it? What do you think of all the stuff
I think
that
it's cool.
So let's unpack a couple of things, right? There's a lot to unpack here.
Yeah.
Number one, I don't play Pokemon TCG. I was never super into it, other than when I was a kid, and even then I wasn't super into it. I just played it because it had Pokemon. But I will say that playing set makes me want to play it. Just the set. The set's really cool.
Yeah, it's definitely seems like it would be a collector's thing too down the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I would get it. I don't care for the game.
Yeah, I
but
just
it
want the
looks
set.
cool.
Yeah. I just want the set. And especially, like, I love that in the trailer they only used the original cards, which is also why they called it classic. They used only the original made cards from the original issue. Because I recognized that fat ass looking Pikachu anywhere. I was like, hell yeah! Oh, that was good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I put money on that. Just
You
the
and me
set.
both.
Just the set. Here, let me share my screen again. Now that I'm playing Octopath Traveler. Here we go. There we go. And then Pokemon Sleep.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think there are words for that, honestly.
Right? Like, where do you even begin with that, right? It's like whenever I go in for a therapy session, it's like, all right, where do we start today? Oh my god, like,
Yeah, that's something extra.
the
Like,
the Pokeball Go plus plus. Oh my god. And the fact that, like, Pikachu can sing you a lullaby. Oh no. It's
Yeah, I
too
don't-
much.
I don't know how I feel about like I'm cool with Pokemon. It's cool. It's a great idea.
The noise. Yeah, it's out there. It's really out there. It's cute for, like, kids, which I think it's supposed to be. Well, no, because there were all adults in the trailer. Because there was one app, and I think it still exists, where it's like, I forgot what it was called. I think it's called Pokemon Smile. And it's an app by the Pokemon Company where you can catch Pokemon depending on how well you brush your teeth. I'm not making this shit up. It's real. Because I downloaded the app to check out what it was like, and it's fucking surreal. I played it once, and then I deleted it.
I was about to say that's pretty clever for kids.
And that was the thing. It was specifically geared towards kids, but this is like, I don't think this is geared towards kids. I didn't see a single child in this trailer.
No.
I just... Oh. You can unlock new alarms via the Pokemon Go++.
No, I mean that's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I just, like... It's just weird. Like, there's a certain... I like immersion in video games, right? But I feel like there's a boundary that, like, we just shouldn't be crossed, and I feel like that's crossing it somehow. I don't even know what the boundary is, but it's just weird. It's really weird. It's out there. And, like, believe me, I love Pokemon. I do, but that's strange.
yeah, that's strange even for us.
Yeah, no, it's out there. It's weird. The Pokemon, okay, so the obvious highlight of it, which again, I am very upset that there was no talk about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. My sources are good. My sources was like correct about everything in regards to like the DLC. I already knew all of that, almost all of that shit. The only things I didn't know, I'll talk about here in a second. I'm very upset that I didn't hear or see anything about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Despite Spike Chunsoft being a part of the Pokemon Together website. It makes me sad. But let's get into the DLC, or what we saw from it so far. Your thoughts?
I need to still play that all the way through. But I think it's really cool that they're like getting up to date with Pokemon in a good way, because obviously we can all agree Sword and Shield was a dog shit of a game.
Oh yeah, no question. Although
and I feel
some people, like my housemate, strangely love it. I'm like, why? And then no one can ever answer why. So sorry. I feel very strongly about that. Go on.
But I feel like they've learned from their games and from other things that are going on with other games, that adding a DLC that is beneficial, like adding a new place, a new Pokemon, and a new expansion with the game, that the way they did sort of the new one. I think they've learned a lot from the failures of Sword and Shield, to where they've like crafted a game that's a Pokemon game that like old people that grew up with Pokemon can like truly enjoy, but like it still gives the new feel of a brand new game with expansions and DLCs and open world and different quest lines, instead of it just being, all right, your whole purpose of this game is to defeat the Elite Four. Nothing else really matters.
Yeah, they pulled a Breath of the Wild. They pulled basically what they've been doing for all Nintendo intellectual properties. Because again, they did that with like Super Mario Odyssey for Mario. They did that with Kirby in the Forgotten World, or the Forgotten Land, which I still haven't played, but everybody loved. Where again, it was an open world Kirby game. Unheard of. And then again, they made Legend of Zelda open world as well. So this is just, it was bound to happen. And they tried to do it with Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it was fun for about a good couple of hours. And then after you exhausted that couple of hours, you were like, okay, is there any like DLC or anything coming out? And apparently the answer was no, because to this day there's still no DLC for that game. So
well, I think they're gonna come out with something. I mean, because they have a really good concept with Arceus.
They do.
If they just flesh it out.
I mean, again, there's talks that, because it's called Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think they basically were like, okay, we have our groundwork, let's give up on this one and just use it as a brick, as a stepping stone for the next one. Because there's gonna be more. There's no question about it. Especially with the stupid fucking timey-wimey space bullshit that they're creating in the Pokemon storyline meta. They're making more. Because I've been following the Pokemon meta for a while now. And it was fine for a while. And it was great for a little while. And now I'm like, alright. I get it. You have to make more Pokemon games. You're not gonna let Pokemon die. And you needed to find a way to perpetuate the cycle of more Pokemon games. And this is how they're doing it, is by inserting timey-wimey bullshit into it. Okay? I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. But I want to say I'm looking forward to this DLC, but we'll see. It's too early to say. I didn't foresee, so the two Pokemon that are coming in the Terrestrial battles, the Waking Waves and the Iron Leaves, the two legendary Paradox Pokemon. I knew they were everyone knew they were coming out. We thought they would be a part of the DLC. They're actually not. They're just available as long as you have online play, which is great. I think that's pretty cool. So that opens it up to everybody. And you can also get more than one, maybe? So that's pretty cool. I like the idea of that. Especially, again, Water Dragon, Suicune. We've needed more Water Dragon Pokemon, so that's fucking fantastic. Kind of weird in my aspect that Virizion is a grass psychic and not a grass steel. Just, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to me, but sure, game, sure. Their typings have been questionable lately, but sure, grass psychic. It's not like we already have those. Actually, wait, do we have grass psychic Pokemon? I don't think we do. I still think it would be more plausible if it was grass steel. Anyway, that's besides the point. I don't know how I feel about the second part of the DLC, the Blueberry Academy one. I was like, that sounds kind of silly. The splash art for it looks great. The name is stupid, but the splash art for it looks great. And again, there's not enough to go off of what they've shown us to really say anything about it, because it really just looks like a tournament arc. And it's a Pokemon game. We've had enough tournament arcs. The end of... technically, spoiler alert, at the end of Scarlet and Violet, you get a tournament arc anyway already, so if we get another one, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. But the first part, what is it, the Jade Mask, the teal mask, that looks sick.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, I would say, that looks sick. I'm excited for that. Like, any way you slice it, it looks really cool. I think you get to pick basically a new starter, because you see like the monkey, the cat, and the bird. And I know a lot of people already, I can hear them on the internet screaming that we're gonna get another bipedal cat Pokemon. I saw it too, everybody. We're getting another bipedal cat. I don't know why they keep doing this. But I'm getting the bird. I always get the bird. If there is a bird, I will choose it. It has happened every single time. And they all looked like a variation of grass and dark. So it was very interesting. Which is weird, because we just got a bunch of grass dark types too. But we'll see. But that DLC looked really cool, from like aesthetics to storyline and Pokemon. It just looks, again, it's very different. It looks like a whole new game. It didn't even look like a DLC from the splash art. It just looked like a completely different game altogether, and I like that. But for the second part, the Indigo Disc, so that little, what was it called again? Terracosta? Which is confusing, because we already have a Pokemon called Caracosta, which is also a blue turtle Pokemon, but I get it. So the Terracosta Pokemon, I don't know how far you got into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but at one point it talks about a Pokemon with like crystals, and it's hexagonal crystals and everything, and it shows you a picture, but it's like an ancient looking picture, and it was of that Pokemon, the Terracosta. So when it popped up, that's why I was like, hey, we finally get the rest of the story, because Pokemon's been really, really bad about finishing out its plot lines, or it just leaves things weirdly ambiguous and not in a cool way. So, I don't know. We'll see. Apparently you can pre-purchase it now, but I'm not going to pre-purchase it anytime soon. I'll just have to remember to pre-purchase it before October so I can get that Hisui and Zoroark, because that's what I really want. I want that Zoroark.
I know you do.
I love it. It's one of my faves. And comes with a bunch of perks too. I pray that we get to wear the kimonos that we see in the splash art too, because the uniforms fucking suck. I hate the uniforms so much. Oh, they're so stupid. Alright. I'm going back to streaming Octopath Traveler 2. I share screened it with you. I don't know if you're seeing it.
I am.
Oh, okay. Alright. Back to it.
If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving.
Wow, what an asshole.
But once possessed by those worthy, it can change the world.
What an asshole. Oh, it's late. I just saw how late it was already. Is it really that late? Shit.
In real time or in game time?
In real time.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, I kind of want something to eat. And then I looked at the time and I was like, oh. I still kind of want something to eat. Trying to see here. I'm like, do I really want to order a thing of fries?
No, you don't, because you're gonna spend all the money on traveling tomorrow.
You're right. There we go. Besides, my body's felt like garbage today, but I was like, do I want something to eat? All right, let's play. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Oh wow, we're going straight to him already?
Howdy there. Name's Particio, traveling merchant, at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
What is this? A silver coin?
Okay, I was like, I feel like it's too early to meet him.
I never said a word about going home. So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back.
Travel banter!
Well done, Pertitio.
Oh, shameless audacity. Oh no! What is this about?
Huh? I ain't done nothing, have I? A normal person would have left quickly and quietly when told off in that manner. Yet you persisted and even went on one step further by deciding to survey the factory. I feel there is much I could learn from your shameless audacity. Really, I am awestruck. Did I take that as a compliment, or...? Yes, of course. It seems the secret to your success is a combination of boundless energy and enthusiastic insolence. Casty! No! Why is everyone so mean to him? Stop! He's such a good guy. Through sheer reckless optimism, you reach unheard of new heights. Perhaps the bold arrogance to assume you are always in the right is a necessary trait for those who wish to be successful in life. I'm getting the feeling those rosy compliments of yours have some prickly thorns. Just your imagination. Aw, Casty! You're so ruthless! We need to do Casty's chapter next because we know nothing about her. And she just keeps getting more and more interesting by the day. Wait, what?
So this is a steam engine.
Sorry, something weird happened.
Huh? Guess that makes sense. Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world, just like you said. Oh, this one looks different from the rest. Is that smoke?
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so,
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus. Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit. That's my dream.
Aw, Floyd.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Thank you so very much. But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However, I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious halt.
Oh my goodness. Some $5 words.
You needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right?
And then we have Pertitio.
It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Partitio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true. Boiler material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure. Cheap, durable. I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone. Hey, excuse me.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat-resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you. It's called clockite, a metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it gets.
Oh.
That makes it stronger than iron, in certain circumstances. Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers. I think it's worth a shot.
Alrighty. Easy. I got you, Floyd.
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
That's a good point. Let's give it a shot. Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped.
But...
However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
Yeah, it's brittle when it's warm, when it's lower
Too
temp.
hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work.
Aw, Patricio.
Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff?
A clockmaker?
A clockmaker, of course. That's their job.
I feel like God whispering into the ear of like a...
I've got a solid lead.
their children.
Just gotta rustle up a clockmaker.
I was like, Particio, it's a clockmaker. Ah, right, a clockmaker.
He don't know these things.
He doesn't. Poor boy, you didn't hear it earlier? Poor boy did not even know what a business card was.
He's just a simple man from a tiny, tiny little dust of the town.
You're just who I've been looking for. I'm hiring you to work clock-eyed for us.
Easy enough.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
A clockmaker?
Clock-eyeds used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
Temperature control is key to working clockite.
No, dip.
Overall, it's quite a simple process.
I'm not even a clock worker, and I know that.
You'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir.
Okay, look, we got the guy who produces, and we have the guy who produces the money, you know, backs the idea, and we have the idea maker, and now we just actually need the person to build it. A lot of moving parts here.
We did it, Particio.
We did it! Novissimo, we did it.
Oh! Ooh.
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Particio.
Oh, weren't nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
Like, everything is too happy. How is this gonna turn around on us? It has to. There's no way it's not going to.
It's been a long road. My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know. We hailed from a coal mining town, past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted, and times were tough. We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years. Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass-produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
Oh no. That's how it'll all go
Hey there,
wrong.
Can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous today.
Oh boy. Oh, travel banter! Oh no! Oh no, my banter! Come back! Oh no! Did I miss it? Did I fuck up? Please tell me I didn't miss it. Oh, I didn't. Alright, sweet. I just had to go back. Oswald the Sober. Oh yeah, that's his whole thing is he likes coffee. Oh there, Oswald. Easy on the coffee. Why are you drinking this stuff in a tavern anyway? Alcohol numbs the mind and slows the wits. So, you do it for the science and stuff. That's a laudable attitude. Wait, does this mean that strapping physique of yours is also all for the science? Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope Lynn saw this banter, because we've made so many jokes about this already. Of course. Every good scholar possesses a trifecta of strengths: discipline, stamina, and willpower. Regular exercise is an indispensable aid for improving all three. Ooh, I knew there was a good reason for all those muscles. Speaking of which, you were lean but strong, with not an ounce of wasted sinew. How do you train? Me? I just work hard and the muscles come along for the ride. The triumph of a practical application over theory. You have given me valuable insight today. Aw, that was so cute! I love the banter! I love it! I live for it! They didn't have that in the original game, that's why I'm, like, gushing over it. Because one of the big, like, gripes about the first game was, like, you have all these characters that you get to play as, but they don't really interact with each other at all. What the hell? Whereas in this one, they have definitely changed that for the better. Oh no, please don't hurt Floyd.
That steam engine we finished, it was right here. Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there! What are you doing here?
We've been set up.
There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder! Intruder!
No,
alert!
there's not.
You are a poison that must be purged. My prey awaits.
Probably gonna take these guys out, like, immediately.
Go on, then!
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Well now. Axe attack 2.
Yep.
Forgive me.
I didn't even get to set up the battle, it just ended. I'm over-leveled for this story quest. For a lot of story quests, actually.
Oh, darn. Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
Make for the back of the factory. The factory?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Right. Go on, then! All right!
Now then. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Oh, you know what? I haven't used Porticio's new skill. I wanna see what it's like. I'll have to check that out.
Howdy there, friend.
Let's go.
Oh, I remember these guys.
Oh, they look cool.
Yeah, again, this game is visually stunning.
Catapult, go, go, go! Hooey! Time to divvy up the earnings.
$7,000 money. Alright, we can start running away from battles now, because I'm basically fighting like level 1 stuff when I'm level like 37. I really just wanted that level up. Actually, no, I'm level 40 now. Level 42, yeah! Oh shit. I am way over leveled for this. Well, it's okay, we're at the boss already. Sweet. That is one thing that I kind of gripe about, is that when you're doing the chapters in this game, compared to the first one, every chapter was a dungeon, and you would, you know, go through the dungeon, fight your way through, do this and that. In this one, it's really linear. You really don't go through a dungeon. You pretty much like, oh no. And it looks like a dungeon, but you make your way from point A to point B and then fight the boss. And you're like, oh. Okay.
Howdy there, friend. Here goes.
Okay, for now, Floyd's still alive.
No! You promised me! You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it!
Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you?
Oh, is Rock pulling the same thing that he did years ago?
All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding. The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine. I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period.
But...
Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here.
Silly? I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
We share the same brain cell! God damn it! It happens every fucking time! Oh my god, every time I play this game and anything with Particio happens, I'm like, I say something and then he immediately says it afterwards. Oh my god. Oh, I swear, I've never played this game before. Come on.
You
Ooh,
again?
good music.
This is an internal company matter. Leave.
True. I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it? Whoa, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound.
I have to fight a dog?
Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes, you gotta fight to make your dreams come true. Come on now, doggy. I don't want to fight no doggy dog.
Oh, it's this dog!
Oh, God.
It's the dog from the trailer! Oh, I fucking love this song. Oh, yes, this is good shit. Alright, this dog, I'm gonna tell you right now, this dog's not gonna last more than 2 turns. I will be very surprised if this dog lasts more than 2 turns.
Now then. Indulge me for all according to plan.
My turn. Do not think ill of me for this.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Here we go. Go on then. Well now. Poison slash.
Here goes.
I should have been more specific. When I said 2 turns, I mean 2 turns that it acts. Because we can do all kinds of stuff. Let's try the elemental bomb bottle now. I want to see what it's like.
Coming right at you.
Oh, that shit's weak. That shit's weak.
Let's go.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That shit's very weak. Well, that was a waste. Anyways.
And done.
Here goes. Take this.
Here I go.
Now then. Feel my in pursuit of knowledge.
You should do it.
Reduce them to ash.
Oh, it's still alive. I'm surprised.
That's my quarry. What to do? No mercy, only pain. Drastic treatment is have to be done.
There we go.
Forgive me.
I was like, that's why I was like, if it acts more than 2 times, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, there you go. So it happens when you're overleveled. Whoops.
Severely overleveled.
This meddling youngster is a real thorn in my side.
So Lynn and I have pointed out that like everything in this game, they don't use like create sound effects or use sound effects. They usually use like a voice actor, and you can really tell sometimes. So like for that dog, it was like could have used a dog sound, but that was a whole ass man. Could really tell.
So, what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna throw you in the steam engine.
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Particio.
Oh shit. I didn't think we'd meet so soon.
Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. Huh. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be...
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology's an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself, that's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Particio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You've convinced me. Let's make a deal.
Sir, you can't mean to...
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
$1 billion.
80 billion leaves.
Oh! That's so much worse. That's so
that a lot?
much worse.
Is that really that bad? Is that bad? Like real bad?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a struggle to get a couple hundred. Oh my god.
80 billion?
Me too, Floyd. Me too.
That's outrageous. You could buy a kingdom with that much.
Mm-hmm.
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
Oof. He's not wrong.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
Particio, we don't have that money.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have that money.
Goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Particio.
So how are you going to make
Now,
80 billion?
If you'll
Right?
excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
Oh, so he doesn't actually want payment up front. It's more like a you owe me.
I overheard it all, Particio.
Yeah, hear that, Scrivener?
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant.
Now I'm a roustabout? Oh my goodness.
To the tune of 80
I heard
billion
a Discord
leaves.
notification.
Oh, I didn't.
This will be on the front page of our next issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
I talked big back there 'cause my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
Particio.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
We're gonna steal some treasure.
That's
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself. Goes by the name of Alrond, lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal.
So remember when you were like, you shouldn't buy food? I bought food earlier. So
Of course you did.
I will be right back, guys. I gotta go grab my food. Be right back.
Take control of your health by boosting your force field, the immune system, with the aura. What would you add?
Alrighty, I am back. I am back with the food.
Oop, and I punched my microphone. I'm sorry. It's cold. Why does the weather do this? It's like, oh, we're gonna be 80 degrees. And then it's like, okay, now it's gonna be like 30. I'm like, why? Why though? Why do you need to do that? It's so rude. Alright, Berticio, take us away. Oh, god damn it.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Owlron.
What are we gonna do? Beg him for money?
Probably. What food you end up getting?
Just literally, I just wanted some fries. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
I can't believe they make the little
Sit
kids
right
pay
here.
taxes.
I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
It's fucking crazy.
Good answer.
Are you playing with tape?
No, it was
I'm
sauce
working
packet.
hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream. A big one, too.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want. I promise you, it won't be long.
Oh! That's fucking awesome! The whole little news article. Oh, that's so cool! Breaking news. Vagrant peddler Berticio throws gauntlet at wealthy elite. Berticio announced his intent to acquire steam engine rights for 80 billion leaves. When asked for comment, Berticio responded, "Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value." But does his daring declaration have steam? Read our next issue to find out. Chapter 2 end. Let's go. Crosspath Scholar and Merchant. Y'all know what we gotta do now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, level 8 back in New Delsta? Let's fucking do this. Okay, so again, new thing in this game that wasn't in the first one. There's these mini side stories called cross paths, where each, like, a grouping of characters have their own little side stories. Oh, and this is what I've been so excited about. It's the one with Oswald and Berticio. They're my favorites. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. Scholar and Merchant Part 1. Oswald and Berticio arrive in the metropolis of New Delsta. The liveliness of the city is unlike anything they've ever experienced before, and they can only wonder what lies in store for them. Is it just my boys out, like, in the town? Are you just having a boys' night out? Is this what this side story is? Because if it is, I'm here for it.
Look here, partner. The whole place is wild as an unbroken horse.
The raw energy is incomparable to anything I felt in prison. And the The air. It's so fresh.
Aww.
Smells like a deal to me. I bet you can't help but trip over opportunity in a town like this.
Well, he certainly tripped over something.
Oswald, come on.
Hey, what's the matter, fella?
I am a scholar. But I am soon to starve and become a useless lump of meat.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here, have a bite of this bread.
Oh, my savior. You have saved me. Yes, thanks to you, I can continue my scholarly pursuits. Good gracious. This is my first meal in 3 days, 9 hours, and 23 minutes.
Oh my god.
Now, hang on. You telling me you were counting minutes even as you were dying of hunger?
It is in a scholar's nature to keep records, no matter how dire the situation. Isn't that right, Regulus?
Oswald? It is you, isn't it? Oswald!
Wait, really?
Huh? You two know each other?
We were friends in our academy days. It has been quite some time.
Oh my gosh, this is nutty. Also, I have a feeling that Oswald is gonna be your absolute favorite for so many reasons. Number one, he's a scholar, so he's the magic caster. But he's just, his backstory, you'll be like, oh, I'm in it. I'm in this to win it. But it's so refreshing to see him not being miserable and out of prison.
We'd frequently bring the fruits of our research to bear in our spirited discussions, huh?
So then, what brought you here?
Procuring research materials, old fellow. For a, hold your applause, earth-shattering invention.
Oh, sounds nice. What is it?
Most curious. Shall we talk it over?
Oh, how this takes me back, Oswald. Let us do so, over drinks.
He'll take coffee.
If we're in agreement, well, I shall go right on ahead.
Except for you have no money, so how are you paying for any of this, my friend?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, where are you going? Maybe to a river to get like a free drink of water from Mother Earth.
That's all you can afford.
It's all we can afford. We need to pay 80 billion leaves.
To the stars, to which we mere mortals turn our gaze and use to delineate our dreams.
Huh, I like that.
Though they are far, far beyond our grasp. And so, I have devised a device that will allow us to bring them right before our eyes.
Oh, a telescope.
I call it the astronomical telescope.
Hoo-wee!
The stars have been humanity's guide since time immemorial. They know the truth of this world. But I shall be the one to lay their mysteries bare.
You haven't changed a bit, Regulus.
Golly, that there's one astronomical-sized dream. Well, go on. Show us this telescope of yours, Regulus.
You've piqued my interest as well. Is it complete?
It will be soon. Rather, it was supposed to be.
But
Oh, if only I had hit it big at the game parlor, I would have secured the last of my funds.
Okay.
You don't mean?
The odds were ever in my favor, but the stars abandoned me in my hour of need.
You just misread your odds. Betting is a simple matter of probability. You've always had an exceptionally keen mind, but you're a fool when it comes to money.
I see you have not mellowed with age.
Say, Regulus, how much coin you got in those pockets of yours?
This is all I have to my name.
Yep, you sure are hard up.
Oh no.
You were hoping we'd treat you to food and drinks from the start, weren't you?
Oh, hell, you got me all riled up now. What say you give me that coin? Invest this coin in me, and I reckon I can get you everything you need for your telescope.
No, don't encourage.
My savior.
He's in. He's in.
We need 3 components in order to complete my astronomical telescope. A metalworking tool, a mirror, and a precision lens. Particio here shall control all the funds.
Yep, leave it to me, friend. I'll get you what you need.
I shall await you in the square in front of the theater. I pray to the stars for your every success.
You'll get no help from me. Indulging him never ends well.
Well, all right then. Was me that got the boasting anyhow. Now, I'd best get to negotiating.
I got $600. Yeah, this guy had nothing. He had nothing. Purchase telescope components. Yep, this guy.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Oh, we get a net profit of 50. That's nice.
Thank you kindly. Like taking candy from a baby. I got all 3 pieces. Time to head on over to Regulus at the square in front of that theater. How'll this do you, Regulus?
Oh. Oh. You are truly a god among mortals. A messiah, come to save this world.
Oh my god. Tone it down, dude.
That's taking it a bit too far, ain't it?
I'll surely be able to assemble the telescope with these parts. Thank you ever so much. I cannot waste another second. The time has come to seal myself in my laboratory. You may find me in Montwise. Do drop by if you happen to pass through. And once my telescope is complete, we can stare the mysteries of the night sky right in the eye. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, the mysteries of the night sky, huh? That gets me all excited.
Then perhaps we shall pay him a visit soon. Just keep your expectations low.
Was that it? Oh, that was it? Oh, it was so short! Aw, man.
Probably more to it.
Yeah. It's just that the first time we did a crossed pass, it was a little longer than that. That one was super short. Alright, where to go now? Okay, there's Hikari's. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of stuff to do over here. This is, yeah, higher level stuff. Higher level stuff, okay. Oh, his next level is 35? I mean, it's doable, but geez. That's a step up. Alright. I could do Casties. But I could also do... Let's do Casties. I think we could do Casties pretty quickly. And then we'll do Oswald's. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, Casti arrives in the town of Sai. With no other lead, she decides to explore the area. Let's go.
So this is Sai. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone! My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
May I ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder. Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Just a simple traveling apothecary. I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around? You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender. A man's gotta be strong if he wants to make it in this world. Gotta be a provider, you get me?
Oh, he's one of those.
You don't work, you don't eat. No excuses.
Excuse me, but if I may intrude...
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me? Speak up.
Injuries need time to heal. He cannot work in his condition. He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds to reopen, putting his very life at risk.
Boss, I can't. Worthless. This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me. Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
Well, she can hold an axe, so...
The pain. The pain.
Don't forget, you gotta get up super early tomorrow.
These people are suffering. I must help them.
I have it timed out well.
I should speak to that apothecary.
I used to, like, be like, oh, travel mancer! Sorry. I got so excited. Alright. I used to need, like, or I used to think I needed, like, 8 hours of sleep because that's a standard for everybody. Now it makes me really fucked up and tired. So I have to get a really specific amount of sleep. Travel banter! Let's go! Talking to yourself. Master Edmund is talkative. Yes, you're polar opposite, Oswald. Not necessarily. I'm quite loquacious during internal debates. What do you mean? I maintain multiple mental versions of myself, each with a different perspective, and we're constantly debating. So you talk to yourself? That's kind of funny in an odd way. I thought you were a kindred soul casting. Oh! He was confiding in her and he got shot down. Someone told me that they overheard you talking to yourself. Oh! Oh no, this is plot related. Oh no! They said it was like you were conversing with someone who wasn't there. Oh no! Really? I don't remember ever doing something like that. Oh no, it's not funny anymore. Oh, it's not funny anymore. That's sad. That's really sad. Oh boy.
Thank you for before, Miss.
Casti, I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts here than I can tend alone. There. We've done what we can.
It's still too early to rest on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Aye. Hold on. I was too busy to give you a good look earlier, but we've met before, haven't we?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
I see.
I've been retracing my past, trying to discover who I am.
In that case, it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
Oh, we get to inquire. Oh, it's doing the thing.
The pain. I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I heard this town had troubles, but yeesh.
Then our journey here was not wasted. These wounds fester faster than I anticipated. The desert climb, I wager.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Heirs Apothecaries. We're here to help.
Heirs Apothecaries?
Chief!
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casti.
She was a chief? What?
Chief? Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
What the hell?
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
The name Heirs Apothecaries was anathema in Cannelbrine. And yet, here, they're seen as saviors. Why?
Mender, there are more wounded on the front lines.
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
Wait, there's no need to risk your life for us. You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
Casti. Thank you. I'll leave the front lines to you and see to things here.
This opens up so many questions. Oh, more travel banter! Every time I see that button, it gives me so much light in my life. Holy shit. I'm cleaning my hands before I touch my controllers because I've been eating my snacks. Oh, I have so many questions. Yeah, Berticio! What amnesia feels like. Howdy, Casti. Is it just me or are you looking worn out?
I appreciate the concern, Berticio. Physically, I'm healthy and whole. My memory, on the other hand...
Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Losing memories. I can't imagine how hard that must be for you.
I can't say. There's still so much I don't understand. It's like there's something right in front of me, but I can only see its shadow. Isn't it odd to be so distressed by something that doesn't exist?
Maybe. If it doesn't exist, you wouldn't even know to let it bother you.
But with amnesia, that very void is what absorbs all my thoughts. It's like there's a huge hole in me. I feel an inexplicable sense of loss.
I'm having trouble picturing what that's like. Wait a sec. Come to think of it, I don't remember what I did last night either. Oh.
Really? My memories there at least are fresh and clear.
After you downed 3 full glasses of wine, you got up to all sorts of naughty hygiene. Berticio, what did you do? That wasn't enough for you, Mr. Wild Stallion. Next we did that and that and... Oh there, just what happened last night? I'm dying to know. And that's what it feels like to lose your memory. Oh. Just messing with them. Adorable. Oh yeah, we finally get to go to the battlefield. Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet.
I heard they were injured. Where are they?
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching over. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right. I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword.
Alright, lunatic.
Whoa there. Leaving so soon?
Of course. Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
I knew she was gonna be that person.
Of course.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
Again, she carries an axe. Don't mess with her. Oh, I can't path action any of them. Alright.
Out of my way. Now then.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me. Over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
You just move slow.
Shh. Quiet. That way.
Hey.
See? Move slow.
Please, help me. I can't move.
Don't move. I'm coming. It'll be all right.
Hurry, before it gets back.
Oh, what?
Stop thrashing.
What is it, like a sand trap?
Strange. Everyone here seems terrified. Were they attacked? This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze. You there. Yes, you. Bring me kindling, anything that can make a fire. Water too while you're at it.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them. They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water, right?
Weak.
Thank you. These people owe their lives to you.
I was like them once. I was a soldier for the other side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing. King's orders. Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocence? Do I want to protect my coin that bad? Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides.
Hmm.
You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right. Takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk. Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
I'm a simple healer, nothing more.
I'm alive?
That you are. The others too.
My name's Griff. I command these soldiers. We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
It is a sand trap ant.
A monster?
That sounds like...
A sand lion. Yep.
A sand lion? What's that?
Those are real.
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile. All the fighting must have set the thing off. Once one of them goes berserk, nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
As will I. Commander Griff, you're still too hurt to walk. Rest. Recover your strength.
Thank you.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
He's alright. Still like to knock him around with the old axe, but it's okay. Oh, the chest is up here.
Howdy there, friend. Here goes.
Oh, it's the wanderweed.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Coming right at you. I ain't one for holding back.
Good hunting, party. That shit sucks. I've tried it twice now and it doesn't get any better. Ugh. Man.
Go on then. All right.
Damn. Were we too late?
It looks like it.
There's no one here. I can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Help me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch out!
Huh?
Master Edmund!
You are a poison that must be purged.
Here we go!
Out of my way. I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Right. Go on then. All right. Whew, I'm hungry. Ready to be prey? Let's go. Huh? Go on then.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
How many items do I have now? I must have a shit ton. No, not really. Huh, okay.
Out of my way.
Oh, ew, it's one of these
I need
things. Sandworm. Gross. Bye. Oh man, this place is all kinds of twists and turns. This is like actually a dungeon, unlike the other places.
Let's go. Huh? Go on then.
I'm just getting tuned. Catapult, go, go, go! Hooey! Maybe next time.
Oh, really? There's nothing there? Rude. Rude, game.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Right.
Ooh, poison hatchet. It's literally made for her. Oh, it sucks. Never mind. That's what happens when you're too explorative. You get stuff that's too good.
Life is too precious to risk.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Are you all right?
Somehow. This guy is too.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah. The sand lion's back there.
We need to pull these people out quickly. At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
I'm going to have a word with that sand lion.
Do you have a death wish? Let me call for backup first.
There's no time. If it thrashes about again, every last person here will call these sands their grave.
But you'll...
Here's a fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
You got some guts, Bone Mender. Leave these people to me. Just... don't die.
Thank you. Take care of them, Master Edmund.
Every time there is like a boss enemy, she literally goes up to them and talks to them like they're a kid. And I'm like, Cassie, what the hell kind of drugs are you on? Also, travel banter! Travel banter!
But yeah, she's always like, I'm gonna give them a stern talking to. And I'm like, Cassie, that is some otherworldly beast, and you were gonna try and talk to them. And she does every time. I'm like, you are a strange kind of person. Never change.
Careful, Cassie. The scent of our foes is getting stronger.
The sharp nose of yours is a lifesaver.
It seems very agitated. Just getting close will send it into a frenzy. If it grabs us, it'll chomp us to pieces with its big fangs.
Wow, you can determine all that just by smell?
No, it peeked its head out earlier. That's how I knew.
It's not just your nose that's sharp, but your eyes too. Can you give me more details on what we're facing? What sort of beast is it?
I don't remember.
That's it. It's just wow. Yay, chest. Diffusing serum. Ooh, good, good, good. Take care of the medmend.
Here we go.
Oh, yep, save point. Well, even then, that wasn't really a dungeon. It was a longer one, but... not really. Oh.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Let's go.
Wow, that thing's
Hello,
cool.
Sand Lion. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I can't let you run amok any longer. Time for you to take a nap. I'll send you back to your nest. Here I go. Do not think ill of me for this.
My prey awaits. Go on then!
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Bring it on.
Oh, who did it blind? Oh, it blinded Ochette, that's fine.
Here goes. Don't under. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Oh, I didn't even see how much JP that gave me.
Calculations complete.
Well now. Poison slash.
Here goes. Coming right at you.
Right. Go on then!
I need a plan.
Rise, fierce wizard broken.
You never fail to impress us. These hands!
Forgot what this one does. Oh, I see.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Let's go! Come on, Mr. Fendi!
Wow, this thing has a lot of
I need a
HP.
plan.
Feel my wrath. Rise, fierce with your finish.
There we go.
I've gained valuable insight.
I hope it's learned its lesson. The shaking stopped, and the sand seemed to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
Casty. So savage.
Edmund. I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats, locusts that devoured our food, contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself. I'll beg him to let us lay down our arms and welcome your people as our own.
Seems I owe you an apology, and my thanks. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes. It's better to join hands as friends than raise arms as foes.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I owe my life to your mercy and your valor. I won't soon forget it. You are one of Ayre's apothecaries?
Yes.
I heard they were a gang of scoundrels who murdered the sick under their care.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, that's so it's her story is super interesting, which is why I was like, I really want to see what her chapters are like. Because first of all, she has amnesia. Her chapter starts out with her in a boat, passed out, and somebody finding her on the open ocean in a tiny little dinghy, and she has no memories. She just has like the clothes she has on her and her little apothecary bag. But she shows up and everybody's like, oh my god, that uniform, you're a part of Ayre's apothecaries, go fuck yourself. She's like, whoa, what the hell, what's happening? And yeah, there's like a bunch of rumors saying that like a whole band of apothecaries called Ayre's apothecaries is going around murdering people. And so she's like, oh, well, I guess I need to find out more about them to find out more about myself, because I have amnesia and I have no idea who I am or what to do. And so, yeah, when we came here and they were like, oh yeah, you're the chief. And I was like, what? What? So, interesting stuff.
You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
That's one way to put it.
Yes, but...
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
What sort of rumor?
It concerned Ayre's apothecaries.
Ayre's apothecaries. In other words, the association I was a part of. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
Oh, time to do our whole glitch into the flashback thing again. Let's go. One village Ayre's apothecaries visited saw its residents collapse and die in rapid succession. Those who fled the village and survived reported seeing purple rain pouring out of a strange cloud above the village. That doesn't sound like...
What?
That doesn't sound like apothecary. That sounds like evil. That's just evil juju right there. That's bad shit. We're about to find out.
Where am I? An empty village. Wait. Rain. Purple rain?
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end.
Oh, a plague doctor, of course.
Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, apothecary.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure? I can't remember. Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
In a town of immigrants, Casti meets someone with knowledge of her past. Dark rumors swirl about heirs apothecaries, and Casti is haunted by disturbing images dredged up from within her. What lurks in the mists of her pasts? The Cyroot End. I only have more questions than answers.
That's how it works.
I think her next thing is all the way in Winterbloom at like level 37. 24.
Mm.
It's actually not too bad. To Oswald's route, let's go! Oh, there's the tavern. Oh, and a hidden item. Nice. Main story number 3. Finally, Oswald is free of Frigid Isle, taking revenge upon Harvey. The man who framed him for the murder of his own wife and child is all he can think of as he makes his way back to Conning Creek, where his home once stood. I told you, Oswald's story is fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy. And he is the only character to start out with 2 chapters in his prologue. Everyone starts out with
Conning
1.
Creek. All I had was right here.
Oh.
And in the blink of an eye, it was taken from me. Harvey. I shall have my revenge on you! Where is he hiding? I've no idea where he went after the fire. Perhaps there's some trace of him where my home once stood. And one other matter weighs heavily on my mind. Right then, to work.
Aw, do we really have to go back to your burned down home? I don't want to take you there, man. It's not good. It's not good. Did I already... I don't remember coming in here for... Oh, I do have the apothecary's license. Interesting. There's a quest over here. Interesting. Oh, a treasure chest. Wait. A chest. Oh, it wasn't that exciting. It was not that exciting at all.
So excited for it.
I was, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, okay, well. Here's another chest. Oh, that's definitely more exciting. That's much better. Oh, Oswald.
My home. 5 years ago, it was reduced to ash. I ventured into the nearby forest to be alone with my thoughts. It was part of my daily routine. A bad habit. When I returned, everything was gone. I was seized by the town guards, and haven't been back since.
Welcome home, my dear. I see the conference was a rousing success.
Indeed. Forgive me for being away so long.
Welcome home, Papa!
Oh, Helena, my dear.
Aren't you tired? Let me take your things.
They're a bit heavy for you yet, but I appreciate the offer. Here, take this instead.
What a pretty pen! Thank you, Papa!
I searched all over, and I'm sorry to say I found nothing better to give you.
Come now. When else can you bury yourself in your studies if not at a conference?
Come, Elena. There is math to teach you.
Yay! Oh, you too. Papa, wait! Aren't you forgetting something?
Am I?
You didn't say I'm home yet.
Oh,
I'm home.
Oh,
why would they do that?
I was gonna say, why you gotta do that to me, man? That's fucked up. Come on. Why? It's fucking rude. See, the worst part is they weren't just murdered, Craig. They were set ablaze on fire. So yeah. And it was horrible. By his own friend, too. His own friend did it. Because he was jealous.
It's so quiet now.
See, this is why I didn't want to take him
Time to
here.
search for clues.
Aww.
Harvey and I both sought the one true magic. He wanted my research, no doubt. Which would lead him to my study.
Aw, poor Oswald. This is why, like, those moments where he's being all cutesy with everybody in the, in our little rousing band here is just so sweet. Because you're like, oh, he has feelings. Besides sadness.
As I suspected, my study is intact. And what's more, he's stolen every last one of my formulae. Were they ordinary spells, I would not miss them. The one true magic, however, requires vastly more complicated calculations.
Oh, yeah.
I built those equations myself. All but the last missing piece.
So that's another thing that I think you'll love about him. Is that it's not just that, like, oh, he's a mage or he does magic. He does magic based off of math. He's a mathematician.
Interesting.
And, like, it's really brilliant the way he talks about it. Because he's like, you can stack, like, small spells on top of each other to make, like, one grand, like, magic spell. And I was like, oh, dude, he's so cool. I love Oswald, but he's also so sad. So sad.
Harvey, however, took a different approach. So why did he want my formulae?
Because he was jealous.
You there. Who are you? Oh my. Oh my.
Lady Clarissa, my assistant. It's been quite some time. It is I, Oswald. Have you looked after the study during my prolonged absence?
Oswald? You? What a fanciful tale. Oswald is locked away on Frigid Isle.
No, I am here. I have escaped, as you can see.
What proof have you?
You think me an imposter?
A magus.
You have his figure, but that is not enough.
Everybody always talks about his figure.
The research gathered here is a pile of riches to the people of this town. There are ruffians who would go so far as to impersonate Oswald if it meant stealing his work.
What peculiar reasoning.
One cannot arrive at the truth without considering every possibility. That is what the Oswald I know told me. Now. The real Oswald would know how to withstand my magic. And so the result of this duel shall determine whether you be true or not.
My dear assistant. You never were the type to let go of a pet theory. Very well. I have no choice but to help you test your hypothesis. And give you your answer. Ah, the battle of wits.
Let's go!
Now then. Calculations complete.
Bring it on. Take this!
No.
What to do, what to do.
Here we go! Go on then! Sorry!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
I knew you would.
Roar thunder.
Well now.
Legion power.
Yeah, you wanna save that shit up. That's good shit. Unless you're Porticio. Cause his skills make his stuff like max out at the beginning of battle. He's ridiculously overpowered. If and when you do play this game, you should start out with either Porticio or Oswald. But Porticio is the one. He is the one to go with.
My wrath. Roar thunder.
How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, Lynn and I have talked about a lot how it's like, really to win the game, you only need Particio and Oswald. All of the other characters are just there. But those two, especially together, it's a match made in heaven. Because Oswald can deal out ridiculous amounts of damage multiple times, but you kind of have to build him up a little bit for that. So it takes like a turn or so to build him properly. But then after charging him up, basically, you can just unleash disgusting amounts of damage. And then Particio is really good for allowing that interchange time.
Are you satisfied?
Such power. Yes, you could be none other. Welcome back, Oswald.
Thank you. I hope I haven't injured you.
If that were enough to exhaust me, I would have no choice but to forfeit my position as your assistant. I have always believed you were innocent, you know.
Oh? On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are who you are.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I am delighted to see you still take things far too seriously. So, why have you returned?
To search for Harvey. I see he left no trace here.
Harvey.
You, Oswald, were the only scholar of magic present at the scene. That was the justification provided for the guilty verdict. Yet there Harvey was, standing before me while everything burned. And still they insist he was not there. So I must also suspect the guard unit that restrained me. I shall investigate their ties to Harvey. Your husband was a guard, yes? Might he know anything?
He's dead, ain't he?
No, I'm afraid not, Oswald.
Then I shall ask the townsfolk.
What will you do once you've investigated this case?
Oh, there's nothing. Alright, there we go. To town! Travel banter! She calls him Pops? Oh, and she's gonna talk about his hair too. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Hey, Pops.
Just silence.
Hey, Pops.
Are you talking to me? Why would you call me that?
Hmm? You have a fatherly scent about you.
Oh. If you say so. What can I do for you?
You're a pretty fluffy guy.
Fluffy, you say?
Yeah, you got a mane to rival Master Juva's.
Master Jube is a lion. That's adorable.
I miss sleeping on it. It was so comfy. Would you mind if I took a nap on yours sometime?
I'll think about it. Oh, so cute. Oh, time to interrogate people.
Well now.
Oh, interesting. So everybody who was in the guard got abruptly replaced by people from a different continent.
What's the...
So Stenvar. A man named Stenvar has been in charge of this town's guard for a few years now. No one has a kind word to say about him. I heard he's secret ties to some strange scholar. Supposedly someone saw the two meeting before the incident 5 years ago. Oh.
Well now.
Hello, Pendcast! It's been quite some time. Hello, hello. Never actually played Octopath. Looks fun so far. Oh, I cannot applaud this game series enough. I freaking adore both games. Which is funny because I even told Lynn the other day, I was like, okay, I don't actually remember a lot from the original Octopath game. But it was fun. I remember just having a lot of fun with it and just being very involved. But especially this one. It just took everything great about the original game and made it better, and then took everything that was wrong about the original game and fixed it. It is super, super great and it's super fun. I've been busy. Oh, I get it. I've been busy too. I've only just been like really pumping out the streams lately because I've finally gotten time to myself. So it's really nice. But even then, I'm still very busy. Was Stenvar their captain who ordered me investigated?
It is my understanding he had a clandestine meeting with Harvey before the incident. He ought to still be at the guard's main outpost. I shall seek him out. Lady Clarissa.
There was an original Octopath game? Yep, this is the second one. This is Octopath Traveler 2. The original game was just called Octopath Traveler. And you do not need to play the first game in order to play this one or understand what's going on. They're their own separate stories, especially multiple stories. But I have seen certain things kind of like left over from the original game. And again, if you're a new player, you don't have to worry about it. But it's just one of those things where you're like, oh, I remember that from the original game. What's going on? How's that gonna be involved in the main plot? Because that's another thing with the original Octopath Traveler game. There's nothing in the game telling you this. The game rewards you for exploration. There is a lot to explore. There are a lot of secrets. So many secrets. And again, the game rewards you for going out of your way to do things and look for things. And one of the things the game doesn't tell you is that there is a secret overarching plot, and a secret big final ending. And you really, really, really have to earn it. You gotta go out of your way and do all this stuff to get this secret ending. To this day, both Lynn and I have been unable to achieve the final ending because it's so freaking hard. And that's the thing, the game, especially for a turn-based RPG, a JRPG, it's difficult. Is very difficult. There will be times where you're like, oh, this isn't that bad. It is very difficult. And it's a bit of a slog, especially if you don't know what you're doing. It can be kind of sloggy, but if you pay attention and you figure out things, you're like, oh, okay, this is actually like not that bad at all. But it's great. It's very, very great. I highly recommend it to people who like turn-based combat games and or JRPGs, especially those who like JRPGs, because I feel like if you don't know a JRPG or if you've never played a JRPG, this is definitely not a game you want to play. If you're not familiar with JRPGs, don't play this, because it is not a game for newcomers. I'll say that. It's pretty harsh, but I love it.
You aim to have your revenge. Is that it?
It's like it's like somebody saying like, "Oh man, I want to get into like action games," and then you give them Dark Souls.
That's just mean.
Yeah. That's what this game is. It's like, "Oh, I like turn-based combat games," or like RPGs look really cool. And it's like, "Oh, here, have this one." Cuz it can be cruel. It can be very cruel, especially this one. Well, you never played Wind Waker. You never finished it. You barely started it. But
I never played Wind Waker.
Yeah. I got you to play like 2 seconds of it one day.
Yeah.
If you even remember that, because I
do.
Okay, yeah, because I had you play like little snippets of each of the different games, and you're like, oh, they're all really good, and then you never got to finish any of them.
Yeah.
But this one has like Wind Waker-esque stuff to it. This is technically a spoiler because you couldn't do this in the first game. You get to buy a boat, and when you buy the boat, you get to go on like seafaring adventures. And that's crazy because again, like none of that stuff would have even like been a dream for the first game, but you get to do that in this game. But also, whoever decided to come up with all of the seafaring stuff from the developers or publishers' point of view, you're a sick motherfucker. Whoever did the seafaring stuff, they are sick. Because I'll let y'all find out on your own. If you've watched the VODs, you know. But for those who haven't, I'll let you find out on your own. The waves are fun, but my god, the sea is a cruel mistress. And I'll leave it at that. It's cruel. It's a high risk, high reward is the seafaring stuff. High risk, high reward. And eventually you have to go out and do stuff because it looks like there's going to be plot stuff later on, but oh my god. It's rough. And I have to go back to it at some point, and Lynn definitely has to because her save file went kaput. But oh my gosh, it is I'm terrified to go back, but I have to because that's another thing, the classes, because again, you have like your merchant, you have your warrior, you have your scholar who's the mage, basically, you have your healer who's the cleric. There's also, you can get secondary classes that you can attach to your characters, so you can be 2 classes at once, and one of them, the best one in the game, is locked behind the boss that you encounter during your seafaring. And Lynn and I both tried to kill it. And she killed it in her run, but unfortunately, again, her save file is gone, so she'll have to do it again. But it is agony. That boss battle is absolute agony. Oh man. And I'm not looking forward to fighting that thing. I'm not looking forward to it. I almost beat it on my very first try. The recommended minimum level to fight that thing is level 50 for all your characters. I almost beat that thing. I was at level 15. Just want to point that out. But I died. But yeah, this game's fun. And if I really tried hard enough, I probably could absolutely do it. I could probably absolutely do it right now. But you have to calculate everything. You have to be very, very, very careful and detailed in your calculations. Otherwise, you will die. Like, darn, I guess I'll need to play the game then. But yeah, like I said, I can't recommend it enough. And you can get it on Steam, although I've been hearing people's saves have been getting wiped because they got the Steam version. I have the Nintendo Switch version, so I don't have that issue. You can also get it on PlayStation, which is interesting. But those are the 3 platforms you can get it on right now. I think eventually it'll be released to different platforms like Xbox, but at the moment it is Steam, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation. And they're all available now. And a game without secrets isn't a game worth playing. I agree. I love finding secrets in games. I love it. And it's definitely one of those things where, like, again, like, if there are secrets in a game, you can tell that the developers enjoyed the game they were making. Because a game without secrets is just something that they pumped out, like, either for the masses or money. But if a game has, like, secrets, it's typically like, oh, the developers hid this in here because, like, they were having fun and they wanted, you know, their players to find it and also have fun. Nintendo Switch all the way? Me too. I can't applaud the Switch enough. I know people like to jeer at it for whatever reason, because people like to jeer at Nintendo, but it is a fantastic system.
Do you remember my husband?
Ethan? How could I forget him? He referred you to me.
He passed away not long after the incident.
I knew it. Everybody in this game fucking dies. I'll tell y'all that right now. Everyone always
He washed
dies.
up in the harbor. They claim he took his own life.
Oh.
He'd no reason to do such a thing, and the guards never investigated further. Before the incident, well, it felt like he knew something.
Then will you not investigate his death?
Nothing begets nothing. Those are your words. Revenge is nothing, Oswald. It is empty and hollow.
Even so, I must go. Stenvar, captain of the guard. I must go to the outpost at which he's been stationed.
Travel banter. Oh yes, it's more Pertitio and Oswald. Let's go. About Clarissa and Ethan. Say, partner, how'd you come to know that couple? Long ago, a thief broke into my laboratory. It was none other than Ethan who apprehended the intruder. Caught a glimpse of my research and recommended his wife as an assistant. As it turns out, she had also been researching the seventh source. And so Clarissa became your assistant. Despite my insistence that I had no need of help. He wore me down over a month of visits, darkening my door with his head bowed. Why'd it go that far, I wonder? To this day, I know not, but he would tell me early and often. Clarissa has ceased her own research in order to support me. And that troubles me. Ah, I see what happened. Folks are at their best when they've got work to give them purpose. And I reckon Ethan wanted to see his wife had the same. What a peculiar reason. I don't think I follow. Yay, dungeon crawling, but not dungeon crawling, because they severely nerfed the dungeons in this game. But again, the content has quadrupled, so I understand it. Since you haven't seen the combat pencast, I'll do this a little bit. Although I am severely over-leveled for this, so this is not what it's gonna look like.
Let's go. Go on then. I'm hungry.
Well, that's what it looks like. Whoops. I'm too strong.
Let the experiment begin.
My prey awaits. Huh? Go on then. All right.
Ochette is a very fun character to play. She is a Beastmaster. And what that means is that she actually gets to, as you can see right there, she will capture enemies. And you can actually use their abilities as part of your roster. And it's super fun.
Hunt or be hunted.
You can do that with any kind of enemy you encounter in the wild. As long as it's not a boss enemy.
Axe attack now. Here we go. Huh? Go on then. Okay. Now let's grab some food.
Okay, there's a chest here. Guard's hat. I would take a look at these items, but they're low leveled compared to my stuff, so.
Right. Go on then. All right. I'm hungry.
Oh, I see a chest over there. How do I get it? Oh, never mind, I found out already. Again, secrets. Ooh, a lot of money.
Hunt or be hunted. Here we go.
I say we're right at the boss, so we might as well just go ahead and do it.
Who are you? That bear-like build. Wait, I remember you. Oswald V. Van Stein.
In the flesh.
You're presumed dead in a botched escape attempt from Frigid Isle.
I seek Harvey. Do you know where he is? You met with him in secret before my family burned. None other than the late husband of Lady Clarissa attested as much. But you refused to hear him, and had him killed instead. In exchange for Harvey's coin.
My. You
You gotta be kidding me. I'm dead. I'm done. Nope. Nope.
I confess.
This
I
game is
aided and
wonderful.
abetted Harvey. Facts are malleable things, you see. The powerful can bend them to their will. Provided they have enough coin, that is. I'm rather fond of coin. It can't be bent the same way, see? Hell, I'd do anything for it. It has given me all you see before you.
Quit stalling. Where is he?
Wish I knew. Doesn't matter, though. I can't let you go. You know too much now, and that's not good for me.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Oswald V. Vanstein, the tragic scholar. Let's see how malleable those bones of yours are.
It's like, actually, idiot,
What a
bones
waste
aren't
of
malleable at all. Oh,
Thinking
okay.
time.
This is a little different.
Indulge me for a moment.
Let's go! Go on then!
Okay, I can't find their,
Yeehaw!
what is it? I can't think of the word. I'm dying on the word here.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Well now.
Can't find their weaknesses. There we go.
Axe attack. Ah, there.
Now then. Calculations complete.
Yeehaw! Catapult, go, go, go!
There we go.
Right! Go on then!
Well now.
Okay, he
No.
actually does, like, a good amount of damage.
Indulge me for very effective.
My turn. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Right! That's my quarry!
Here goes. I got arrow of fortune. Nice.
Ooh, 35 JP.
No.
Nice.
Roar thunder.
All according to plan.
Nice one, Oswald! Go on then!
Here I go. I have a talent for making do.
Do I want to use this? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Time for your medicine.
That's a hope.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Think. Calculations complete.
And he's done.
Roar thunder.
A week.
There you go.
I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, wow. Alright, level up.
Please, have mercy.
Oh.
Spare me my life.
Oh, terrible choice of words.
It is not your life I want. It's Harvey's. Where is he?
I swear I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Spare me your sniveling. You're sure he told you nothing?
Oh, yes, that's right. I've just remembered something. The research he stole from you, it's been sent to Montwise.
I was just there.
On Harvey's orders.
Montwise. Has he taken it to the library there?
My precious coin!
Ah, but he's a careful man. He won't have left an obvious trail. Did he know I would come for him? Montwise. A town on the eastern continent. The city where Harvey and I met.
Yikes.
Harvey wanted Stenvar to tell me where he'd gone. That's why he let Stenvar live. He knew I would escape, that I would follow him. You want me to follow you, don't you, Harvey? If so, I'll play along. I'll fall right into your trap.
Oswald. You're going after him, aren't you?
I've done what I came here to do. You must not be seen with me. I remain a wanted man.
But I am your loyal assistant. My husband knew he was in danger. Before he died, he made me swear an oath. Bear no resentment against anyone, no matter what happens to me. Live your life for you. I wish to honor his memory, to forgive all transgressions against me, to devote what time I have left to study.
How peculiar. Does an oath to the dead hold any meaning?
No, I must confess.
Oswald! Come on!
This is simply a show of my love. Oswald, please. Your family rests in the ground. Will you not visit them?
I forgot what love was a long time ago.
Aww.
I must find Harvey. That is everything.
Oswald.
Oswald puts the town he once called home behind him. He can't bear to visit the graves of his wife and daughter. Not yet. How can he face them when he's done nothing to avenge them? The fire within him yet burns. This he swears. He shall not return until it's all over. Until the fire within has burnt out. Chapter 3 end! Oh, Oswald. He's so hurt. Travel banter. Waste of Time Part 1? Even our travel banter has multiple parts? Damn! So much content.
Say, Oswald, do you think you could lend the rest of us your ear a bit more often?
Drawn-out conversations are a waste of time.
But you like discussions and debates, don't you? How are those different?
Exchanging opinions and approaches in pursuit of solutions is the foundation of a debate. Drawn-out conversations have no direction and produce only idle babble.
Haven't you ever had a brilliant idea during an idle conversation?
If I have, it was pure coincidence. A researcher cannot rely upon such intangibles when attempting to solve a problem.
Well, we sure have been talking for a while now. But I take it this hasn't changed your mind?
Correct. It has been a perfect waste of time.
Oh no! No! My man, my boy, no!
Does vengeance really mean anything if you're getting revenge for the dead? Right? Right? We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Alrighty, we will call it here for the night. It is very late. I need to get ready for work tomorrow. And, so usually, again, I don't usually come in at so early, but because it's a ride-along, it's a different hour set. So, you guys actually probably will be seeing me on stream again tomorrow. Yay! Because, my god, I love this game so much. If I could, I would stay up all night and do it, but I don't want to fall asleep on a ride-along. That would be terrible, and I would get in so much trouble. So, I am glad I could share my love and knowledge of Octopath with others. Please, 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 please go out and get the game yourself. It is so worth it, as you can see. Again, like, I do all the cool exploration off screen, because if you're not directly playing the exploration, I feel like maybe it's a little on the mundane side, but it is really, really fun. So, I will see you next time, everyone. Good night.